Hello, hello, and welcome to some Frontier in Time. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Human Harvest. Hi, Whites. Good to see you all. Okie dokie. The plan is to kind of split my time a little bit equally between everything at the moment, because there isn't anything in particular that I need. I'm actually going to switch to these because I have a weapon request for Julies from Human Harvest. So I'm going to switch to the Talons, but then I'm going to use them against Diarex, who has a neutral to ice. If I use the light weapon, it has bad stuff for me. For both ice, for fire and lightning, it would do less damage because I'm using element, so I think this is the better weapon to go with. Yeah, I got a little bit of everything. I'm gonna be dipping into all of the bits. So, I am starting with Diarex. Diarex and Inagami is for decorations to get me Razor Sharp. +2. All of the time. So that's what those are for. And then I've got, I think, the hardcore Juragawa materials that I need in low rank in order to upgrade my Kushala helmet. I'm going to try and get my Kushala helmet upgraded. And then I've also put in Gore materials in order to get the Gore Dual Blades. I'm closer to building the longsword, I think. But I'd prefer to get the Julies. Because longsword I have a dragon element one at least. Which is actually quite good, the Ferroro one. The fork. Whereas dual blades, they don't really have any good. Like, these ice weapons are fine, but they're not really good until they're upgraded. Nice. That was a very quick break. At least it felt very quick. So the plan is basically just clean up a few decos here and there if I can, including ones that I don't need but might use in latter ranks. For example, I'm going to grab myself some evasion, guts, and status resistance decos, which are kind of completely useless for me, in a way, at the current moment in time. But in the future, they might be helpful. Because it would allow me to instantaneously get evasion +1, a level of guts, and also a, not much, but a level of status resistance, which is nice. The only reason I'm not getting more of them is because I just don't have the points. Thank you for the sword and shield, Crimson. So yeah, Misk decos are my first lot. Kushala helmet is my second one, and then Gore is my weapon of choice at the current moment in time. Once I've got my Gore dual blades, I can't remember what the other weapon I picked is. Oh, Padiapuria longsword to upgrade that bad boy, which I need to do Ruko for, Ruko Dioria. Good to have you, Mace. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're enjoying Fury. Ah, I tried to dodge it. So I need, I think, 9 DRX scales. So, you know, not going to happen in one fight, but Padia Longsword needs Ruka. It needs Elder Dragon Blood Plus. for the upgrades. I've already got the first one. It needs Elder Dragon Bust, blah, 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 blah. And the best way to do that, from what I can see, is Ruko. Technically, I think the best way to do it is from Yamasukami, but I don't hate myself, so I'm not doing that. Flinch, you bugger. Nice. I am tearing this guy a new one, man. This claw's broken, so the only thing I need to do is break the other claw, I think. The face is broken, the tail's off. One of the claws is broken. Oh yeah, it's Dual Blade active today, by the way. If you look at my health and you're like, man, that's draining slowly. Yeah, Dual Blade active's on, so if I'm in true demon mode, my health drains at half the speed. While I'm in true demon, and it will also drain at half the stam if I'm in normal demon, so very, very nice day to be playing Dual Blades. Hi Raditz, hi Cheese, good to see you both. What else is featured today? Magnet Spike and Light Bowgun, I believe. If I saw correctly. Ever looking like Electro with the glowy bits? Yeah, I think he uses magnetism, technically. But his weapons give you electric damage. So there's definitely some Electro Tigrex going on in there. Good job, Halky Help. Man, Tiger, my Hulk, is so close to getting the level for them to have water damage. Instead of raw, and I'm really looking forward to it. Damn. Or at least I think. I assume once they hit 100, you can change their elements somehow, or they just change element themselves. This was a terrible Transcendence, by the way. It is, after all, me. Frontier variants go ham. Holy shit, it's Frontier for you. Once it reaches 100, it changes automatically. Nice. Thank you, Cozen. Good morning, Zale. Good to see ya. Hope your free U grinding's been going well this morning. I'm so glad I've got fencing. So that I don't bounce. Blue sharpness is not sufficient, as it turns out. Also, this guy's been really annoying. Give me this claw. I can't dodge that way because he still hits me. I just need to not do that. Going alright? You thinking of orphaning some Gogomoa? Murdering some Ruko though? You want that long sword? Understandable. The long sword is really nice. caught on his leg. I was hoping I'd be able to roll underneath it, but it did not go well. Nice. Right, see if I can get this actual floor break going. Do I have it already? No, it's just the arm being chipped. Abiorugu thought that you need to be better, or at least somehow get better weapon, because even a green bounces off that figured HR2. Yeah, Abiorugu is actually quite hard for the rank up. Hey Lugia, welcome. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Good. Nice. Glad to hear. Please. I don't know the timing to dodge that, so I don't want to. Ugh. Now you feel better. The good type of cry. And give me that. Chuck it down me gullets. Ah, you absolute bugger. I love how stress-free DRX is compared to just about everything else in this freaking rank, man. Hey Super Mario, welcome. Crying is underrated. Well, it's different for different people as well, right? Crying for me, it never makes me feel better, it always makes me feel worse. Like, it's not cathartic, it just makes me feel like shit. For some people, it's a really good, like, emotion reliever. It makes you, like, feel better because it gets rid of all your bad feelings. And for the unlucky people like me, it just makes you feel worse. Come on, give me that claw break. Ah, dang it. Tails over there, good to know. Good. That's actually exactly what I need. Scales. I needed 9, so I need 8 now. We're gonna have to do this fight a few times. Happy days. But that's alright. Like I said, plan is to do like decorations, armor and weapons. But in between every single quest, I am going to slip in one of the old My missions. So, it's a Bulldrome for the next quest. Because I really want that sucker leveled up as far as possible. Because it's annoying and I don't want to deal with it. But more importantly, honestly, I really want to get the benefits. What level is my mission at? I think 21, Crimson. I think I'm doing the mission for 22. Ah, boo, no scales. Mean. My partner got a scale, though, I think. So now we do a My Mission, then we do an Inagami. And then we contemplate life. And then we do whatever the next thing is. Wait, you forgot decos exist? They're not overly useful in low rank. You can get some good stuff from them, but they're not amazing. It's in skill rank, elite rank, where it becomes truly just crazy. Just crazy what you can do with them. So I need to kill a HR-free bull drone. And whenever we're killing a monster that's in high rank, we're going to make it hardcore. Just in case I can pull the drop. Because if I pull the drop, I'm a happy boy, right? I pulled the drop. Basically, I get it. That's all you need to know. It might not be overly helpful for a lot of monsters. Like, if I get Bulldrome's hardcore carve here, I might never need it. On the flip side, though, if I get it now, and then I need it for one of my armor upgrades, one of my weapon upgrades, I'm going to be a happy chappy. Because I can just instantly do it, and I don't have to come back and fight another freaking Bulldrome. Especially hardcore Bulldrome, because he's a dick, and his entire body's a hitbox for so many of his attacks. He always comes up behind you. Oh my god, really? So he's nearly dead already? Because this is Bulldrome's, I'm nearly dead, so I'm going to trot away that he always does. So that took like, what, a minute 16 instead of taking, I don't know, 45 seconds? Raw meat! Amazing. But, yeah, it's no big deal. And every time I complete one, the better it gets. I would absolutely love to have this little sucker here, the SR status page, the My Missions. By the time I'm done with skill rank, I would love for these missions to be in elite rank, I should say, sorry. In HR5 and above. That does mean I have to do like 100 of the missions, so I'd need to do 80 more from this point, but it would be really, really, really nice. Because that's the thing with them, right? When I get into G rank, if I get into G rank and I'm on G rank my missions, which is so deep into the tree that I'm probably not going to get there in that time. Sometimes when I just randomly kill something because I want to, because I have to, I'm just going to get a My Mission completion. By accident. Which feels pretty good. I need to switch to Sword and Shield because Creamy redeemed it. Thank you, Crimson. We do also have Ridgeon's Supremacy Monster kill, which I have, I think, one more attempt at. I'm going to save that for as long as I can, get myself warmed up. You know, get used to what I'm doing here. But we will give it a go. We will give it a go. I want to change equipment to the old Sword and Shield, which is way stronger than all of my other weapons. Because it's in Tenran and nothing else is. And I think I might be able to make one of these decos already. Oops. G decos. Yep, I can. So now I only need 5 more DRX scales, 3 more Inagami hide. And I'll be done farming for these decos specifically. And we'll move on to the next slot. And then the next slot, because I think there's only 3 more decos that I need. Inagami, please. Is what I wish to kill. I've already grabbed the stuff from there. Onwards. Onwards. You can't upgrade your weapon anymore? Oh, you're maxed out in terms of high rank then? Probably. Nice one. No, the item set's still wrong. It's got hot drinks in it. I forgot about that. Oh, I completely forgot that the item set was messed up. Armor skins and hot drinks instead of armor skins and demon drugs. Oh, I should have equipped that sharpness deco, by the way. Nice one. I got the most annoying of his things. In my opinion, the most annoying of his things to actually get marked up in his head, so that's really nice. This Inagami is way bigger than the other ones I've been fighting, by the way. Hey N10, welcome. What killed Hammer? And then Longsword. Hammer died because of incompetence. I'm not good enough with Hammer to use it in Frontier. And I don't want to put the sheer amount of time it takes to learn a weapon in a game that's as hard as this already is, right? This game's already hard when you know how to play the weapons. And second gen Hammer, I am not good at. I'm just not good at second gen Hammer at all. I don't know why. I can't meld with it though. The same way that I can't meld with Hunting Horn in like any of the games, all the ranged weapons. I just can't meld with second gen Hammer. It really is just the tiny little bit of the fact that you can't press R after an attack to start charging up an attack again. Really, like, messes the whole weapon up for me. It's crazy. Good stuff. But when I get up to the next rank, I am going to give Hammer another go. Because Hammer will have extreme style at that point, and maybe I will find it to be a little bit more comfortable to the way I want to play. So we'll give Hammer another go at the next rank, see how that goes. I'll also give Tonfas, Switch Axe, and Morgnet Spike can die in a fire. But the rest of them I'll give a go. Magnet Spike I will not give a go. It does not get to be played. I don't want to play it. Not at the moment. I have zero interest at the moment. I don't care if that makes things harder. I constantly make things harder on myself anyway. Even if you don't plan to use it, at least unlock it. Why? Can you unlock it by accident? Or do you have to go out of your way to do it? Because I seem to recall the people who have unlocked it said the quests to unlock it are really hard. I don't know if I want to do a whole bunch of really hard quests for what looks like I'm not going to use, at least for the moment, right? I can do those really hard quests when I decide I want to play it. Unlocking it improves the affinity plus you can get from SR skills. Affinity from SR? Must be a G rank thing, presumably. I think my SR skills are going to be purely defensive, but fair enough. Forever. Maybe not the defense one that I've got on at the moment, right? I've got defense plus 50 at the moment, I think. Or the plus 60, sorry. Assuming that levels up as well. To be more, because defense plus 60 is kind of a lot right now, but would probably be irrelevant in G rank. But the elemental defense ones, I will absolutely abuse the hell out of. No. Res is gonna G, yeah. I mean, it's flat. It's not flat, right? So it's not flat defense. It's percentage defense, so it automatically becomes better when stuff does more damage. Did I miss that? No, I hit it. He's on fire. Yeah, nice flinch. Kind of messed me up, but good flinch. Gonna pop this here. Ah, I tried. I wasn't quick enough. Wouldn't be surprised if our boy here is looking a little bit worse for wear in terms of health now. Because that is 2 full, like, whatever his mechanic is called. I covered his body twice, and I got a Hexaflash on him. Ow. Yeah, you have to exclusively hit the arm sail. It's a pain in the butt. I remember that being a problem as well. Oof. I think that would have hit me if I didn't jump away, honestly. Need part breaks? Be sure you're bringing a cat. The cats help with part breaks? Or is it just because they get the extra rewards and they typically get part break rewards? Because I've noticed they get a lot of like weird stuff with the kitty cat. Yay. That was really quick. 8 minutes. Wow. They just get the extra reward, yeah, okay. Nice. Well, that's 2 hide already. I think I only needed 3 more from Inagami. That's... okay. Cool. I think I'm done with Inagami. At that point. Thank you, Inagami. And I will move on over this to here, the Rathian. For the deco farming. 'Tis the Rathian that I need to do now instead. Hit lag is so much. I still can't decide whether I hate it or love it with Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, I got 5. You love using Transcendence skill to finish the monster? Do you mean the Hexa Flash, or do you mean Transcendence itself? Like just when you're in Transcendence? Hexa Flash? The Hexa Flash? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Right, I need to do a Yan Kakpu. Yan Kakpu, right. And hardcore it. Make sure you hardcore it. Oh. We're gonna have 2 quicker quests here in a row, because the next one is Dura Cold Shells, which is a low rank, I think. Carve? Yeah, low rank hardcore carve, so I guess we're gonna have 3 quicker quests in a row, technically. With the hardcores in there as well. I think my cat bombing just knocked this guy out the sky. What damaged me? Did it drop a fireball when it did that attack? Okay, good to know. Hardcore Kakku's got fire waves instead of fireballs. Can you get into the area again, please? Thank you. That was crazy quick. Okay, fine. Stop trying to not put my weapon away. I don't think the light is particularly helpful here. So I think I'm mostly just going off raw damage. I also completely forgot to restock my healing. Which, while it's just a Kakku in high rank, you can't underestimate how scary hardcore are. Because they still hit pretty hard. Low rank Geoda sucks because you have to run to it. At least it's not right at the top of the tower, I guess. It's only a little bit up. Makes, you know, a smidgen better. There we go. Nice and simple. With all of these ones, the hardcore carve is just cherry on top. It's the next one. The Duragawa is what we actually want the hardcore carve from. Which means I won't get it. Probably. I am fully expecting myself to take a very long amount of time in this rank trying to get hardcore carves. A very, 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 very long amount of time. Just 'cause that be the way this works. That finishes another my mission, though. Ah. I thought the... So I just saw the comment again where you said that the elite rank my missions start at 90 plus. I thought it was 100 Crimson. I thought there was 80 of them. He was a baby. I thought it was like 2080 2080 7080 or something. Put myself that on. Duragawa is weak to what? I do not remember. Is he a flying wyvern? He is. He's weak to thunder and fire and also a little bit of dragon. Let's do some longsword here, since I've done the other two weapons already today. Do a little bit of longsword. I can use this, since thunder and fire. And whoops. Hardcore. Whoops. It's kind of nice to not have to, like, think about anything. I did all the thinking beforehand, now I'm just like, go. Eventually we will make, you know, some stuff will start to disappear in terms of what we have to do on the list. I won't have to worry about decorations after a while. Armor and weapons are probably going to be on there for a long time, because they're hardcore carve related, a lot of them at this point. Or it's just fighting big strong monsters a lot of times in order to get their proofs, which is a bit of a shame, but hey. I'm gonna wait for my stamina to run out, then I'm gonna check what my next, like, SR mission was while my stamina's regenerating. Because I'm stuck in the speedrun mindset, apparently. I need to make optimal use of my stamina. You thought it was 102, but it's only 90? Oh, okay, cool. What have we got in here? Kongalala, okay. That's not too bad. Is it off of this bit? No, it's the next area, okay. The one with the Gia Prey in it. Because they harass you when you spawn in here and you're trying to freaking pop maxes before you go back down. There's nothing I need to do other than just murder. Okay, I don't know how that works. I appear to have been chilled. I have the cold on me. And it's making my stamina drain fast. Both arms. Yeah, I mean, if you got both the arms, the cat can also potentially get you some as well, right? So that should hopefully be good. I've broken the face. I've broken both of the arms. Let's just break the tail because we can. I mean, it makes sense to, never mind, try and get as much out of these quests if I'm going to do them while I'm here. Just in case I ever need anything else. Totally didn't even realize there were multiple Robux to steal Crimson Sensei. The third page is really useful. Dang. The third page of the rewards is super, super useful because it gives you, I think, armor spheres. And that's solid. Kongalala, HR3 and above. One. Just the one. Yo, I got another reduced damage at some point as well. So I'm on 1.5 now. Happy days. Oh, our next one's Gormagala. After our baby quest here. The Kongalala one. Gormagala. A little bit harder. Just seem best. Yeah, you don't have to take them all manually. It's pretty nice. I'm glad I'm actually getting some GCP from this as well. It's not a lot, but from the low rank quest to get GCP, that's solid. Kongalala high rank. Hardcore. Gonna smash through the quest today. If we're going at this pace, hot damn, the quests are gonna get finished. And I am gonna have achieved basically nothing other than my missions, but you know what? Fuck yeah. I'll take that. Gormagala, I want to kill him. And I want to break his wings when I get to that quest. I think I'm probably going to use Julies for that one as well. Since this is the second longsword. Right here. Oh. Oh. And go. Speed. Not speed at all, but speed. Wait, you can do this in this game. You can jump them up. Is the monkey not in here? I thought the monkey was in here. Is he in here instead? Monkey? You're in here. Upgrade a couple more armor pieces and hope and pray for Ruko head breaks. Yeah, those buggers are annoying to get. He's got a big old mushroom. Look at that thing. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Hardcore does a jump and then three farts. One forward, one back, one forward again. I guess farts have wind pressure. They have high grade wind pressure as well. No, that would be super grade wind pressure, right? Or do you not get the go bonus in low rank? No, I've got the go bonus. That's super grade wind pressure on his farts. Oh man, Frontier. You are a game sometimes. I feel like I must gather this shiny. Dragon wins when you go on your butt. Got dragon win. Because I should have wind resistance high, right? Because of go. Yeah, I have high wind resistance, so... Wait, did he not go in here? I thought he came in here. Oh, he went all the way there. Okay. And it's so nice how fast you climb things in this game, though. More of this quest is going to be spent running around than it is actually fighting. dokie. Hey, buddy. I think significantly more of this quest time was spent running and fighting. It's alright. I don't need to do him again, at least right now. I only needed to do one for the My mission, so I am safe. Man, I cannot get lucky with these random hardcore carves at all. Although, to be fair, considering how many Hypno we did last time we played, that doesn't really seem that surprising. Magala, huh? Sword and Shield and Dualies are both so nice for that. Longsword's fine for it as well, to be fair. I could just keep using Longsword. Nothing wrong with that. So average a hardcore carve about every 7 quests. It's so terrible. Yeah, 1 GCP. Woo! Yo, it's so easy for me to just, like, lie to myself. Not really lie to myself, but convince myself that everything I do is such a good use of time in this game, though. Because I'm just working towards these points, whatever they're called. The Koryu? Oh, I got another one. I don't know what I got it from. I think Bulldrome was on 9, so Bulldrome's probably on 10 now, right? Yeah. I just need 3 more, and I'm going to save 5 seconds on every single quest. How amazing is that? It's at least the good thing, as long as you can convince yourself that you're not using your time well. Frontier's great. Right. This. Now, it does say here that I've got a actually way higher chance at capture rewards, so I feel like I should take capture stuff. If I want to do this. I got 10% carve chance, so I got 28% capture rewards for the wings. And a 70% on the wing break. So, you know, that's the obvious easy one. Capture what? Gormagala? Gormagala? Because I need wings both for the... I need wings both for the dual blades and for the longsword. So it seems like a smart idea to start capturing him now. No, I know capturing the hardcores is obviously a bad idea because they're called hardcore carves. So if I start capturing them, I'm not going to get any. And that sucks. I got that affinity off really quickly, by the way. Oh, I didn't do the side jump. Which I wanted it to do. I am astounded that that roll actually worked. I will take it, though. go. Ah. I cannot roll that, man. Save my life. That's gonna hit me because I did the side jump. And I'm not high enough health to have super great earplugs right now. That's got me as well. Close. Will you stop with the shoulder slammy attack? It's like the only one I don't know how to dodge consistently. That tracking in midair though. Okay, he's in Eclipse mode. That's the wing break, which is happy days. I do really want the tail cut. Because the tail cut should be a plate chance, I believe. I think that's how I got my last plate, so... Oh, I rolled the wrong way. I should have rolled the other way. I probably would have dodged it. Plates from tail cut and the head break. Okay. Thank you. So the kitty cat's got a chance to get them as well. Ugh. Damn. What? That hit me? Even though I was underneath him? I guess I must have just been a little bit too far forward. I'm not doing... I should not have brang longsword to this, man. I just play longsword, it'll be fine. I think I might need a few sensors as well for the dual blades, so I should really focus the head while he's in Eclipse mode. I can always get the tail after he's out of it. Freaking wing arms are in the way though. Free break though, so I'll take it. Thank you, Go bonus, for giving me super earplugs. That one? I hate that move. I think that move is sometimes like essentially impossible to react to. Oh, nice flinch. Good timing. That way I don't have to deal with that annoying attack. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That will hit me. I rolled out of one into another. Got that off on the head, that's nice. Damn. Damn, Gore's spicy, man. Gore is a spicy boy. Transcend's not going anywhere, at least this time round it's not. But at least it helped my damage. There's the tail. So the only thing that needs to break is his head and his sensors. And I need to sharpen. I've just realized. That's good. That is a freebie sharpen. I ran so far away and still got hit. Little bugger. I just can't get to his head consistently with longsword. Hey, Play, welcome. I mean, it's entirely dependent on your friendship, right? It depends how the two of you interact. What's your dynamic normally? But it seems like the obvious answer would be, like, talk to them, because that's how you solve basically every problem in life. Even if it's just to be like, yo, are you alright, man? No, that isn't like you. You don't have to come at it from an angry angle and be like, what the fuck? Just be like, yo, I just wanted to make sure you're alright. This isn't normally somewhere, you know, we would... This isn't normally something we would talk about in the first place. He's going the offensive route? I mean, it doesn't mean you have to. No? Just because someone else is doesn't mean you have to be as well. I'm trying to stand in the puddle here to hopefully get him into Eclipse again. Because I don't know if I actually managed to break his sensor before. I think I just broke the head. At least I didn't see visual confirmation of the sensor being broken, which means I want that. Yeah, that's going to hit me because of where I was. Oh, was I just below the range? Oh, man. I thought I'd get that one for free. Oh, man, the way I look at things usually, Play, is if one of your options is, should I talk about it? Usually the answer is, you should talk about it. Because otherwise stuff just festers and gets weird, and then you have, like, harbored resentment for people for something they haven't even necessarily done because you didn't just talk to them about it. And for them, it was just like, oh shit, sorry dude, I didn't realize that was even annoying you in the first place. One of the ones where it's pretty simple, thankfully. Just look about it. You had to quit the Ruko because you were running out of stamina and you forgot meat. Ah, that sucks, Sale. That's why I always make sure I've got energy drinks in my item set in this game. Did you know there's item sets in this game, Zale? And that you can buy the ingredients for energy drinks. I didn't get the sensor break, but that's fine. I feel like that quest didn't really go very well, but hey. I broke the wing, and I got the capture. It also only took 12 minutes, so really it didn't go that badly. Energy drinks do again. They give you one segment of stamina, 25 staminas worth. Just the one segment. And they make it so that if you're, like, you know when you're falling asleep and you're doing, like, the stumbling around drowsy animation? You can pop one of those bad boys at that moment, and it will stop you falling asleep. You'll just do the, like, flex animation, and that's it. Or if it's like Freedom Unite or Dose or something, you don't do the stumbling around animation in those games. You kind of just go, and then faceplant. If you do it during the yawn, your guy will pop an energy drink instead. But you have a lot less window to do it in. Wait, they have a function in all the hundreds of hours? Never. Have you ever thought about this? Yep, they do. I got a wing. I got a wing in the capture rewards. I didn't get a wing from the kitty cat, but that was a good quest. Yeah, when you're doing the like sleepy stumble around animation play, if you open your inventory when you've got energy drinks in there, all of your items turn grey, like you can't use them. The only one that doesn't is an energy drink, to my knowledge, which stays its normal colour to indicate that you can still use it. But unless you're like panicked, desperately trying to find an item while you're stumbling around to break you out of it, you'd probably never figure that out, to be honest. Daimyo Hamatar. And I have to do 2 of them. Is there any solo Daimyo quests, or do I just have to do 2? I'll just do 2, that's fine. Bit of a pain in the butt, but it does give me extra chance to get hardcore cuffs. I suppose, which is nice. Part on a quest. And we'll wrap back round to the back, to the start of the things as well. So I'm going to do this and then do DRX. I'm glad I accidentally still haven't fixed my item set. So I brought hot drinks. Without thinking about it, I accidentally brought hot drinks. But if I get all of the DRX stuff that I need, I'll actually be done with those suckers. Which will be really nice. And then I will start the extremely long and slow process of working on the earplugs decos. Which is mostly just going to be me doing them one at a time. Like materials one at a time, and I'm going to leave the beaks till last, because the beaks are the bad bit. I don't really want to worry about those. If they have to be bought via endpoints at some point in the future, so be it. That'll be how they get got. Because those really suck, honestly. Especially when you want 2 of them. Yeah, the sleepy thing in particular, the best way to actually find out about the sleepy mechanic and energy drinks is that if you go into free ultimate, I don't know if they do it in Rise, but they might. But in Monster Hunter Free Ultimate, whenever you fight Great Baggy in low rank, they will give you energy drinks in the box as an additional item. Which in low rank is usually a hint that they're useful in the fight in some way, right? They'll always give you, like, sonic bombs for Kutku and stuff like that. Whoops, wrong one. I've got loads of armor on this quest now. I have absolutely no idea if they do that in Rise, though. Wait, was he in this area? Not anymore. I think he might have been, though. I didn't even know he could go in there. Hi, buddy. You guys, I must admit, died a lot quicker than I thought you were going to. Based on how quickly the first one died, I thought you guys were going to be a little bit tougher. I guess I overestimated how much health Daimyo has. Considering there's 2 of them. And that all they get to do is flinch. I rolled way too early. He actually hit me though, so well done. Right after I said all they get to do is flinch as well. Thank you. So if I ever get another My Mission that's to kill 2 of those, that's going to be really easy. Never have you ever thought about this. It's so good. Oh, poor play. Poor play. Suffering, falling asleep for ages. Yeah, that's why I always use those as my stamina item instead of food. Because, well, rations and meat are all good and stuff. Well done steaks. They're really nice, right? But I find that they take an agonizingly long time to actually give you the stamina you want. Which is really frustrating. For me. The energy drinks are just done. It's just so absurd why. It makes so much sense, but who would have thought about it? Me? I thought about it. It's an energy drink. When you're tired, you take an energy drink. You don't. I don't. But some people do. Most people drink coffee. Gypseros, and to kill 2 of them. Okay. But, first of all, we gotta do a DRX. And get, I think, 5 scales worth. I can't quite remember how many it was, but probably not going to be done in a single DRX, if I had to imagine. at 5 whole scales. Play, decorations, G. Yeah, I need 5. Oh wait, it's Frontier? What about Frontier? If you mean the energy drinks, that's a normal game feature. That's not just Frontier. Why is there no Greatsword redeem? Because I don't like it in this game. There never has been a Greatsword redeem. And also, at least for, in my opinion, once you start getting to, like, G rank in a normal game, elite rank in Frontier, you kind of need to have weapon-specific skills to a certain extent. For me, weapon-specific skills for Sword and Shield and for Dual Blades is Evasion +2. So, considering Frontier, I'm kind of set on that one, right? But for Greatswords, I need Focus. If I want to use Greatsword effectively in what would be G rank, but skill rank here, elite rank, I should say, sorry. And I don't have Focus. And I don't see the point of slotting it in when it's only going to be useful for a single weapon that I don't even really want to play anyway. Like, technically it's useful for Longsword, sure, but let's be honest, not really. Dual Blades, it doesn't help. Sword and Board, it doesn't help. This delay makes you shiver. Is shiver even a word? Yeah, shiver's a word. Shiver's that thing you do when you get, like, cold. When you get really cold and your body, like, starts to shake in order to warm itself up, that's shivering. Even used it right? Yeah, you got it. You got it. What the hell? Okay, I'm safe. Somehow. And yeah, Sword and Shield's hit delay is intense. It's ridiculous. Damn, I wanted to try and get that. Didn't roll it. Whee! Come on. Get the damage going. What? I thought he was gonna do the rock slappies. For some reason. Okay, I thought I could break the head there in time, but I was incorrect. There was the rock slappy move. That's what I wanted to see. Right, try and get this actual, like, scar off. Proper head break. Nope. He catches me there. I get beaten up by DRX bad. I have no idea what that word is, play. Gonna be honest. that? Yep, head scarred. So I've got the break there. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I can get a quick heal off here. Ugh. Aw, man. I thought I could dodge that. I've been betrayed by my own expectations of myself. Oof. I shouldn't have gone for the circle attack. I think that was asking for a bit much, was a bit greedy. Ah, right. He does the back jump. I should remember that. I still haven't really fought this guy that many times, to be honest. Which is why I don't really know his moveset very well. You also don't get to see a lot of his moveset while you're dodging through the previous part of a different move, I feel. Because his moves are so, like, elongated. Cool. Get this going. Really? I'm not getting anywhere near as many flinches with Sword and Shield as I did with Dual Blades, but I think that might just be because I was playing best with Dualies. More than anything else. To be completely honest. Freaking cat. Bombing me again. Right, go for him once he's stopped. Hope it hits. Nice. I'm gonna go for that tail cut if I can. Since that is an extra carve, and I imagine it has a chance to potentially give me what I want in the scale. Although it's not listed on it. So maybe not. Whoops. It's not actually listed on here on its tail. Its foreleg and hind legs are listed, and also just body carves. I'm so sorry, buddy. I destroyed you. Oh, man. Ooh, 2? Two's good. I will take 2. That is happy days. Considering they're 47% from carves, it's about, like, roughly what you'd expect. Considering I think I only got 1 from carves on the last quest. Did I get the foreleg break? I didn't, huh? Oh well. That's no worries. Was a really good quest. Oh, I messed him up. Hot damn. Hot damn. What was I doing for this? I think it was a Gypceros for my SR quest. Oh, I'm 1 scale short. Oh well. The cute thingy. Yeah. I actually really like Deorex. Deorex is one of those monsters that I think, with a little bit of tweaking, that wouldn't be overly, like, intrusive, probably. I think he might be able to fit in the normal game series, because he's not overly over the top. To be honest. Was it Gypceros? It was. I got to kill 2 of them, so it won't be done on this quest. Torrid? I think Torrid's a little bit over the top, right? maybe. Just a bit. I think it's got a lot of AoE. It looks like a cat. You like cats. He does have more elongated ears, so I guess I can see it a little bit. Oh. You think it would fit with a little tweaking? Could do. It could do. Now the question is, does it have to digest the food? It's water. It is now water element. Hey! Does your look not change to be water in this rank? Or is it because I need to like leave and come back? Oh, the physical appearance works for sure. What does Torrid use though? Does it use light in game or does it just use electric? I think it just uses electric, right? Yeah, look at that! Nice. Now I have a water one. My water hawk. A little bit of blue on it. You can see it's got like little fishy fins on its head there. That's really cool. Nice. So now all I gotta do is, I think I need to get all of these stats up to 255. And I think it can level at that point and become stronger. So that's some good stuff. Let's go to Metsuporta. I want to feed tickets into my cats. And I want to change to my other weapon. Wait, yeah, no I do, because I'm doing Gypceros. Ty, use items, eat these tickets for me. Thanks, buddy. And I want to change to this. Gypceros. HR3 Gypceros is what I need to do. One at a time. That's alright. Just take 2 quests. So yeah, I suppose it'd depend what game it went into a lot as well, Crimson. Like if it went into a Sunbreak style game, I almost feel like you could basically just take it as is. Maybe tone down some aspects a tiny amount, but basically just leave it as is. Which would be pretty badass. Oh, the bull drone's hardcore as well? You make the quest hardcore, not the monster, as it turns out. I don't know if I ever remember fighting a hardcore Gypceros. Apparently he uses poison a lot more. I feel like I almost really should kill the bull drone as well. Because the only thing that matters is the calves. Right? So even though it's not the quest target, that's irrelevant. Is that him dead? That's him dead. Now we just got to kill Gypsaros in the same area. For convenience sake. And we're good. Thanks, Bulldrome, for giving your life for the sake of existence, I guess. Why not? Ow. Not hardcore, they're hard rock. That's fair. That is fair. Yo, if you get an extra carve, can the carve be hardcore? Aww. Yeah, see, that's the issue with him being right near the edge like that. Thank you for making yourself actually in the area a little bit. That's much more convenient for me. The Gypsaros soul? I don't know if I have the capacity to capture his soul, I'm afraid. The question is, where the hell did the Bulldrome go? Did it despawn? Did it despawn when I went out the area? Oh, man. Because it was there, right? Or is it just not loaded in due to the way that this game works? Ah. It's not here. Because it died right near this wall. He's gone. You can see monster corpses no matter how far away they are, usually, so... I guess if you leave the area and it's not the primary monster, it disappears. Weird. Get the vacuum cleaner? I ain't Luigi. Trick played dead and then ran away. Clever little bastard. Got me. Hi, Richard. Good to see ya. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's just saying I've got one of the required two. Right, let's switch to Julies. And Raffion. Gypsaros don't have souls, damn. And this is to be a HR 6 Raffion, yes. I want to kill it. Yes. Okie doke. Or HR 5, I should say. And this sucker is for the charm that I'm actually not going to use if I build it right now, but will be useful in the future. It is... I think it's called Survivability. It gives evasion, guts, and status resistance all on one charm. We're in nighttime, so I can't make my way across, so I just have to wait in here. Unfortunately. The hell hit me? Oh, there's a Shakalaka. I will absolutely kill that guy because he will be a pain in the butt otherwise. I was just going to kill all of the Kelby, but you know what? You volunteered yourself. Congratulations. And they really just keep swinging, huh? How tanky are you? I know they're bastards, but really? There we go. Wyvern oil? I don't think I want to know what that thing's using that for. So many herbivore hoof pluses. I don't think that's useful, but maybe. At some point, randomly in the future, when I need a herbivore hoof, blah, 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 I'm gonna be a happy boy. Donk. Hey, doggy man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Plus, plus. Appreciate it a great deal. Hope you enjoy me beating up some monsters here. Unfortunately, for a lot of the stuff that I'm fighting at the moment, it doesn't necessarily have that much of a chance. Even if I am in the same rank gear. The equivalency in this game between the start of a rank and the end of a rank is not fair. So poor fights like Rathian here. The Zarya weapon. She gets a little bit brutalized. Make them have so you can purchase. Why do you want to buy a Gypceros so right? Like, that's the question. What do you want it for? You don't have one yet? I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. I'm toxic, don't I? Do I have antidotes? Nope. Maybe should have thought that one through. Going against the Rathian, bring antidotes. That would have been smart. I also should have checked what Rathian's go weaknesses were, because I'm pretty sure all the lightning I'm doing here is actually getting negative damage applied to it, not positive. Because the weaknesses in this rank are just weird. Yeah, that's definitely negative on the head there. Which is a bummer. It might be negative all over the body other than the wings. It works on the stomach, okay. Dothraki is weak to water? What? The hell? Why? To make her easier, because you can get water weapons before her or something? That's just strange. I'm doing so much less damage than I could be doing right here. Oh, this hurts. This hurts a lot, man. Probably go in straight all the way up to the top area. Hey, Joel. Frontier has the same letters as Fruity Me Night, so I think you're playing Fruity Me Night instead. Yep, that's fair. Also, how do you play this anyway? Exclamation mark rain in the chat. We'll give you a link to a Discord server which has all of the information on downloading and joining that server specifically, as well as some like troubleshooting for setting up controllers and stuff, because some controllers are a little bit weird in this game and you kind of have to give them a little bit more setup. It's pretty simple, doesn't take overly long. And Wyverians? Or Wyverns? Wyverians? And dragons being weak to lightning, a common fantasy medieval thing. I think it is commonly used, yeah. Thank DMB. But I feel like, at least more in recent times, I don't know if it's other people's influence or if it's D&D's influence, but like colored dragons being resistant and weak to certain things is, I feel like, more common, right? This control seems good with PSP, or does it need more buttons? It's like PSP, yeah. You just have to make sure that in the options, you change the settings from classic to portable controls, because the classic controls are the ones in Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter DOS, where you attack with the stick, not with the attack buttons. That did hit it, thankfully. What is this fancy Rathian? This is a normal Rathian play. Like, where can you change Frontier controller layout? In the control settings? The first place you would go anytime you have controller problems? The only thing I can't do for some reason is change my circle and my cross, because it's PlayStation, but X inputs. Mine is stuck in the, like, Japanese way, which is kind of frustrating, but hey. Why is this classified information nowhere to be found? I mean, it's so easy. It's literally like the first thing I do whenever I go onto a game is check the settings. The control settings, specifically. Like... You go options, input options, key settings, and then it's right there. Portable and classic. And this Rathian is actually taking a little bit of punishment here. Probably because I'm doing 0 elemental damage with dual blades to her. Which is not ideal, to say the least. Got it. Nice. Wyverns? I don't know. I honestly don't really know of many Wyverns in like, stereotypical media for fantasy stuff. So I'm not sure. I don't pay a lot of attention at the best of times, though, to be honest, so... But it would be nice, I do agree, Play, for there to just be like a little thing of like recommended setup. Go in here, go in input, go into the key settings. Make sure that you change portable and classic around so that you don't have to deal with that. Go into the camera pan and change it to smooth 2 instead of step based because it's a lot nicer. Go into the NPC settings, see if you want to turn these off. That would be good. And very helpful. He wasn't even able to get to the settings message because of the controls being too hard. Oh, the first time I got there, I used the keyboard. It was just easier to use the keyboard. First time through. There's a lot of people on this server. Okay. Right, that was Rathian, so I need to do the other Gypceros. I don't think I got the things I need from that, so I'm not even going to look. Gypceros in HR3. And now I know to carve the freaking bull drone before it disappears into the void. Don't need to change weapons for this. This is still good. And what's next? After this one is Jiragawa. I almost feel like Frontier has less random spawns and more like you will spawn in one of 2 places. It's so consistent. Don't know what happened there, but sure. Why not? Bulljoe's dead. Or not, because he burrowed. But he is dead. There you go. Gypceros might get to fly away, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure it just goes, thank you, one area down that way. Seems as such, yep. But he's nice and dead. Nice and simple. This is another my mission complete after this one. Oh, the hardcore carves. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I almost feel like I should count the Jiragawas just because of how everything else has gone. Did you just go to sleep? Oh no, that was you doing that, okay. At least everything I kill, hilariously, I can be patient because everything I kill works towards my impatience, chum. Which is very nice. Especially since I don't do anything after the end of the quest anyway. Nice. Did you just lose track of me for a moment there, by the way? I swear I just saw a question mark above your head. I don't know what that flying around was all about. We did it, I guess. You gonna die? I feel like you should die any moment now, buddy. Come on. Just give in. It's alright, you can give in. No? No, you're gonna run over there and then fly around again? Yeah. That's just weird, man. That's very Gen 1 Gypceros of you. What a weird, weird creature. That should be my mission done. So I've gone from what? 20 on 21. 22 was my next one. So I've done 27 will be my next one. So I've done 5 already. It's pretty good. Pretty good pace to get those done while still attempting to farm other things. Attempting being the key word. Be really nice to get that Juragawa carve though. Just saying, game. It'd be really nice. This sucker can actually be marked as green on my sheet, because I have built that. I don't even care what the materials are, they're not relevant. 1 whole GCP for 2 monster kills. You're welcome, guild. You freaking buggers. I'm basically just being exploited. My missions, number 26. To kill a singular Rathian again. But 2 missions apart. 5 missions is 2% of the total. Woo! Woo! That is pretty quick, honestly. I think it's honestly pretty quick. Switch to this. And do the Juragawa. Hardcore. This is for my Kushala helmet, is what I need this. That costume is terrifying. Might as well do HR5 Rathian for that since you need the mats anyway. Oh, true. Good funkin'. I wouldn't have thought about that. I would have just brainlessly gone on it. Well, while I'm running up here then, let's quickly just pull up this. And have a look at the Flying Wyverns. Normal Rathian, Henshu. Is mostly weak to thunder and fire, just not on the head. Or the legs. On the neck, the back, and the belly. It's weak to thunder and fire. Its head is weak to water. That's just weird. Man, Rathian's odd in this game. Oh, let me just open this up again as well so I know where I was in my order. So I don't lose myself. Right, the second round. of these here. Let's see if it's going to be Kai and give me the carbs. This boy is tiny, by the way. You are a diddy, friends. I get like super stunned? What is that? Okay. That's just unnecessary play. Come on. There's no need to be unnecessarily crass. And two, like, you're horrifically anatomically wrong because it's the female of its species. Hey! I got it. Just stop before you put yourself in a position you don't want to be in play. Before you go too far and say something wrong, just don't. It's 2023, act like it. It's 2023. Blango Crush Fangs, huh? Okie dokie. Blango Crush. I don't need a thing up to tell me like how to get these right. It's low rank Blangonga carves. That's the only place you can possibly get it. But it is extremely useful to have it open for my own sake. Just so that I don't have to go back into the smithy and out the smithy and into the smithy and out of the smithy, right? I do not want to do HR5 Hardcore Kazu. I did. This is HR5, the quest I just posted, right? I didn't post the quest, apparently. Never mind. Okay. I didn't post the quest twice? Try this one more time, then I'm gonna reset it, I guess. Last try. There we go. Happy days. 'New incredible? Expected would have been changed, like new reasoning every... Impious? I mean, that's a good word usage, but... You could just take it somewhere else, right? Not the place, as I've said a million times in the past. As you yourself worded it, isn't necessarily the place to be having a drunk over the table bar discussion, right? It's not necessary. Especially when it is just no need to go there, right? "10,000 years of humanity." Of humanity, yes, but evolution's gone on a lot longer, right? Humanity and evolution can, like, we had to evolve into humanity. No, Mace, because then it's going to bring the topic up again, which we're directly trying to avoid. So we can't tell you what the topic is because we're trying to avoid said topic, right? If I tell you what it is, it starts the discussion again. It defeats the whole purpose. So I can't tell you. What should you eat for lunch? You need options. Sushi's good. Have you considered having like a tuna? Like a tuna, what do you call it? If you like tuna. What's it called? I've forgotten the freaking word. Like a toasty, but you put it in the oven. Is that a toasty? My brain is failing me right now. I think it is. There's a lot of fish there, considering sushi and stuff, right? Cereal because you've given up. Trying to find lunch. Not big into seafood. When you kind of like was fried shrimp. Not a lot of whole good seafood places. Fair enough. Have any good sandwich places? Or like jacket potatoes? Nice jacket potato place can be freaking amazing. And if they're really good, you can put basically anything on top of that sucker, right? Nice. That's the full break already. I'm still going a lot better than, what was it I used? Dual Blades? Surprisingly. Avoid Burbger? Yep. Burbger good. As long as it doesn't have any burb in it. Bubga? Bubga. Burbger's a whole different thing. Poor bird. You wrote the physics test today and it went pretty well. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, it's flown off. It's probably going to go up. Just carve this before I go anywhere else, then I'll follow it. Got a B. But you got graded on the same day that you wrote it? Was it a mock exam? Or does it work differently? Or is it not a final test? So many questions. A B is good though. That's really good. Very, very good. Oh, you're behind me? I thought you were the other way, in the other place. Guys. Also, I heard something you wanted to fact check with a Brit. Is it true you focus on a handful of subjects that are going full ham, learning everything imaginable, having 56 hours school weeks? Yes. In year 9, for us, which is when you are... Oh god, how old is it? In year 9, you are, what, 14, I think? At the end of year 9, you choose what we call your options, where instead of you having a little bit of all of the subjects for the full week, you instead get rid of some subjects and have more in-depth focus on the ones that you want it to do. So, for example, I took IT, business studies, and design and technology in my options. And you were forced to take a language option, so I took German. Maths, English, science, you have to do regardless. I think you have to do IT now regardless as well, but that wasn't a thing when I was in school. You also had to do RE at my school, which is really annoying, because I didn't want to do it. And then I only sat half of the exam, because my teacher didn't tell me there was 2 fucking exams. I was only told there was 1. Which was very frustrating. But I still got a passing grade. RE, religious education. So I nailed it. Resident Evil, yeah, the Resident Evil exam. In secondary school, you know, the one you have. Physics test, because you're a very unnice teacher. A bit more than your 50% of your whole grade. I mean, the teacher probably doesn't decide, depending on how it works in Germany. They don't have a choice. Exams. The only thing you do in Resident Evil games. Oh. Could they? I genuinely don't know. A lot of the times, with the way curriculum works, it kind of gets given to a teacher, to my understanding, and then the only thing they get after that is just, like, good luck, fuck you. Here's what you need to teach. Here's how you need to teach it. Here's how you need to examine it. How you're going to do individual lessons is your fucking problem. Hezu. Hezu. Right, let me switch to a different weapon here as well. For Gore. I'm going to go back to Sword and Shield. Because I'm basically just following the rotation round at this point. One of your classmates lost a broad semester because of the tests? That's going to need some elaboration, because I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I understand what the words mean in order, but I don't understand how that's, like, related. Okay, I only need 5 more Wyvern skin. And then I won't need to do that Rathian anymore. Or Wyvern scale, I should say. The skins of the Kerzu, which is also a thing I need to farm, so considering my mission is a Kerzu, I can just do a high rank, skill, elite rank 1. Blah, 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 blah. Grab this as well. The Gore Magala. I also want to capture him, so make sure I bring traps and tranks. 3 of those suckers, 1 of these, and we go. I should really correct my item set, man. If you fail a clash, she failed the test, so she'll have a lot to struggle to pass it. You can't do an abroad semester in another country. You're in secondary school, right? End of secondary? You're in gymnasium? What's gymnasium? You, huh? So what would that be for us? College? Yeah. Okay. I know gymnasium's how you say it in English, but because of the fact that we're talking about specifically education, gymnasium in English is not an education. That is a building which you go, which is sort of to gym. It's a place where you train to become swole. It's not education. Whereas in Swedish, the same thing is gymnasiet. So that's how I know it. Which is why I said it in that way, instead of gymnasium. Because Swedish is also Germanic, right? So it has the same root logic in its language. An exercise hall, yeah. For example, in PE, whenever you're doing physical education, if you're doing that inside of a building that's maybe got, like, I don't know, a basketball court on it, places for badminton to be set up, you know, tennis courts, all of that stuff, that building is the gymnasium. In British English. But always shortened to gym, because who the hell wants to say gymnasium every time? Which is why we call that, like, part of education that you're in college. Or sixth form, sometimes. Although that's a type of college more than it is, but you can call it sixth form. Gym's your word for PE. Yeah, I think that's pretty American. Not sure, though. That makes more sense though if you're in. Makes more sense if you're in college rather than the end of secondary. Why you would have an abroad year. I was gonna say, like, that's some fancy ass shit. American English 2 for Jim. Yeah, I more think in terms of like what we call physical education as a lesson, shortened to PE. Isn't that what you call PE lessons? You call it gym in American English? Drop. It's a little too close to idiots. Call it PE too? Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know. I can't really talk about college in that regard then. Like in terms of the lessons that you would do in college, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do that many hours a week in the UK for education. Like 60 hours is like, that's literally illegal to work a job for more than 60 hours unless you are actively opted in to working over 48 hours. So I doubt they would do that in terms of education here. You are allowed to do it, but you have to specifically sign something that says, I accept that I will do this, right? But I don't imagine our education at that stage is that long, because that's nuts. I only did college for a year, and then I quit, so, because it was making me miserable. Absolutely miserable. Calculation shouldn't be that much of a problem for now. Human Harvest, nice. You kind of make your own student plan. You have what lessons on what day. Yeah, they're your schedule. So you did this to yourself? Is what you're telling me? I don't think they'd allow you to do that in the UK. I think they'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much, buddy. Oh man, this would be so nice if I hit him in the face. I think I did, but I don't know how it chooses what body parts do damage to. Upcoming test in chemistry. Riveting. Although you actually adore that shit. So, I mean, I guess it is riveting for you. Nice, got the head break. Double degree, you're doing over 60 hours, but that was at the worst of weeks. Lyrics, hey Lyrics, that is terrifying. Man, I hate that our education system just supports, in its entirety, just being fully unhealthy. I really hate that, man. The way it's currently set up, I think it's really bad. You're kind of missing university life, Human Harvest. Most people would not say that about the fact that they get to study so much. Like, man, I wish being blackout drunk every night is the usual one on that one. Oh, thank you for that. What's the break? Yeah, but you just love to study in general, right? So, very lucky trait to have, I must say. For the way in which our world works. Sorry. It doesn't do part damage? Oh, okay. I didn't know the different ones did part damage or not. It's good to know. Thank you. 2.5 hours at like 9 morning and 3 p.m. That's really good. It's not long at all. Doing chemistry and music. Concert weeks, 18 hours of rehearsal. Concert weeks, 7 hours of lab, regular class schedule. Woof. Woof. That's so rough. That's a really heavy schedule, man. And I love the For You in music so much. Eight till 6 for courses and then learning after. Yeah, that's just unhealthy. You shouldn't make anyone go through that. Another wing. No wing from the capture. Got a wing from the part break though. I might be able to make one now. You had a break in between. Even, like, what? 8 till 6 is 10 hours? What is that? 4 hours, then 6 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. Even if you had a 2-hour break. You are still working a full work day and then having to go home and do more work. That is unhealthy. That's extremely unhealthy. This is why I did not like education. Exotic longsword. This. And I really, really need that plate, huh? It's a 4% from the tail carve, a 7% from the head break, and a 2% from shiny drop. So it really is kind of just luck. For that one? Well, I need to get a whole bunch more wings, but I'm not farming more gore for now because I didn't want to just fight a whole bunch of gore today. So let's pull this one over here for Ruko instead. DRX can go there. It's extremely aggressive, Mace. Just instantly. Poof. Oh my god, play. I think that was my first Sword and Shield, right? Even work on work. You even work on work days? So, do you mean weekends? Next to your normal schedule? I do not know what that says. I've read all of it and I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm doing a Khezu. Too much. My feeling is that it's probably a lot. Right. Finally save over this goddamn item set. Yep. There we go. Understand that and make your own schedule. You probably had people to help you though, right? I have a feeling they didn't just go, here you go. And if they did, maybe education needs a relook at in Austria, huh? Christian is your middle name. That's true, actually. The whale module? That's all I'm seeing, yeah. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Sometimes being that busy keeps you going if you're going through stuff and have no time for yourself. It can suck. I can't do stuff like that. If you're a person that likes to work and likes to be busy all the time, if you're a workaholic, basically, that type of schedule does seem like it'd be good for you. But for someone like me, who gets overloaded pretty quickly, that I would be dead in a week. Like, by the end of the first week, wouldn't be able to pay attention to any of my classes already. Wouldn't be able to study at all outside of those because I'd be trying to pay attention to myself to make sure that I don't implode as a human being. You have to do something all the time. You can't just sit still looking into the void. I don't... Like, taking care of yourself and relaxing doesn't mean sitting still and looking into the void. It means doing stuff like, you know, playing games, watching movies, watching TV, going outside on a walk. Doing something that isn't constantly, like... If you fail this, bad stuff will happen, right? That's the saddest thing I think I will ever read, Human Harvest. This actually looks great in this game, considering it's basically second gen. This game had a HD update, which I have turned on lyrics, which is why stuff looks like a lot better. The school system in Austria sucks because the people behind it only experienced the after-war times, after World War II. Teachers were different back then. I don't understand what that means. Are you telling me your school system has not had an update since the 1900s? I think having music, which you really enjoyed, balanced out having a lot of academics. Yeah, it's still thinky, right? But it's a different type of, like, thinky. Which is nice. Hey, Sagano, Frontier time, indeedy. Indeedy. It's got some patches here and there, but pretty much, woof. Yeah, someone needs to look at the education system in Austria then, because that's rough, man. That's dumping a lot of shit on people who are too young to have all that shit dumped on them. It's not fun. Alone, but basically working towards goals and being good. Yeah, to each their own, I suppose. I don't want to say anything that's gonna potentially be mean. HR 5 or 6? At the moment, I'm kind of just doing a little bit of everything. So I'm trying to farm for decos. I am HR 6 though. Like, I'm in the rank. But I'm doing a little bit of farming for decos. I'm doing, like, my missions in between every quest at the moment. I'm also farming for armor. I'm also farming for weapons. So I am just all over the freaking place, right? German and Austrian education is weird and damning. If you started high school in a certain track, or cut off from opportunities. Weird. Runs in your family. So what you're saying is that you're raised to be one, then? That's what that means. You were formed into one. I don't know. People saying you've grown up to be too weak for it, and like shit like that. That's just people who've deluded themselves into thinking that breaking themselves emotionally and then powering through, regardless of how miserable it makes them, is the thing that the strong do. Rather than realizing that there's a limit. And that sometimes it's more important to take a rest. To not just shatter yourself as a person. There's no such thing as being too weak in order to do something that you've been told to do like that. Right? So workaholic gene, as far as we know, yeah. How education system society works? No. I mean, the education system works, but like, you don't have to live like that, right? You do not have to live like that. Your entire life doesn't have to just be what's the next goal? What do I achieve next? How do I get there? You can take time for yourself. That's fine. Look at me, right? Am I in a very specific situation where I have someone who will support me? Absolutely. And I'm very happy for it. Because they're the best. But, like, I hated secondary school. Didn't have a good time. Finished it. Went to college because it was the thing that you were meant to do. Did it for a year, hated it still, so I stopped. I did an apprenticeship instead. It's like you like working towards something. Yeah. I like working towards stuff as well. But you can't always be working towards something, right? If you're constantly working towards something, you never get a moment to, like, take a step back and be like, look what I've achieved up until now. It kind of turns into this, I'm not good enough because I haven't achieved the next thing. But I need to achieve the next thing. But the next one. You never get to just, like, be like, okay, look what I've done. I'm proud of myself. I did a good fucking job, man. Slowed animation makes you feel like you're doing infinite damage. Yeah, double the hit frame is really weird. You have a set now, the next one's coming. More of a test to see if it works for you and your playstyle, fair enough. You still don't think that people who hate school equal people who hate learning? Yeah, no, I hated school and thingy. But I quite like learning new things. It's just school was not a good way for me to learn. Basically having stuff like shoved down my throat, right? It's about training, yeah. Not sure how this is in England and America. We have a law invented by an empress that lived a long time ago. It says you're forced to go to school until 9th grade. Then we can do whatever we want. Yep, same here. You are forced in education until you are... Oh, is it 18 now? I don't know. I think they might have changed it to 18. It used to be 16. You have to stay in education until you're 16 to make you knowledgeable enough in various subjects so that you can maybe decide what you want to do with your life. And also have a good basis to go through life, right? But you do not have to go to college and, like, uni and all that stuff. Hardcore only Hypnog. I'm posting them all hardcore anyway, so sure. Irrelevant. I can switch the dual blades now. Which is nice, because I actually have these dual blades, which I can use against D-Rex. Yeah, unfortunately, Super Mario. I don't think that was trash talking. I think that was just a conversation. Hugs the G rank when? Not this month. If you want an answer that you probably don't want there, not this month. I am not making it to G rank this month. Which means the G rank will not be finished Or I will not be in G rank until this game comes up in a vote again. Because I'm so far away. Right. Brother went to prestigious university and ended up being a terrible setting for him to learn, so he got an online degree. Yeah. That's the same as me, right? I didn't get a degree or anything, but I got a level 2 and a level 3 apprenticeship in business administration. Finished them both quicker than the 1 year minimum they're meant to take. I don't think the school becomes useless. I think there's a lot of things about school that are benefits that you wouldn't necessarily think about, right? A lot of school, it teaches you how, like, social interaction works with other people as well, that you don't necessarily get if you're homeschooled. It also gives you opinions outside of just your own family. Otherwise, families would become very, like, insular, right? It allows you to learn the rights of wrongs in life. Let's say you grow up in a family that's just, like, hardcore racist. If you're homeschooled for the entire experience by a hardcore racist family, you have no point during the formative years of your life to learn in any way that that's not just the correct opinion. Right? It teaches you how to interact with people. You get to learn different viewpoints and perspectives that you might not agree with or agree with. It is useful in more ways than just an education sense. I think a lot of the problem with school is the fact that there's a lot of fucking kids, right? But there's not really that many teachers, at least in the UK. In the UK, when I was in school, it was roughly around, I would say, minimum 25 people to one teacher. Like, you can't teach people at that point. You just have to go, like, here is your predetermined information I will give you. Whether you understand it or not is not my fucking problem. I gotta make sure that all 25 of you dumb fuck children don't die during my lesson. And hopefully you come away with some modicum of knowledge. Right? But also the thing with school is it is an environment you are forced into. Which means that you will do things that keep you in, like, almost like a survival mode, although not quite survival mode. You're gonna make friends in school, right? That once you leave school, you're just gonna fall out of contact with, because they're not really your people. They're just not the type of people you want to be with, right? I always see that when people are like, man, I don't talk to any of my school friends anymore, yeah? Neither do I. I don't want to talk to most of my school friends anymore. Just help their salaries are ridiculously low. Yeah, for the fact that children are the future is the thing that everyone likes to throw around, right? And it's true, to be fair. Children are the future, and education is the way that we cause that future to happen. That's why we pay minimum salary to teachers. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, hold on a second. How did this work again? think school does more than just teach you things, it forms you into a person. Which is, like, just unbelievably useful, right? Not to say homeschooling is bad, but... let's just say public education exists for a reason. Like, your generation maybe not be the best influence on people your age. Yeah, exactly right. There's a lot of shit going on for particularly young people that's rough at the moment. Twitch, a lot of online communities did that for you too. Wasn't homeschool, you feel like you interact with a lot of people online? Yeah, interacting with people online can be helpful to get confidence up. But it's definitely not a, it's not a replacement for, like, real-world interaction. Because there's some stuff that you can get away with in online interaction that you just can't in physical, right? Because body tells and stuff. And usually when you're talking to people online, you don't see them. In a lot of ways. But online is a wonderful place to build confidence with people that are otherwise lacking in social interaction confidence. Because you're still talking to people, right? They're still real people. It just removes some of the stressful element of it. You don't want to do that with the difference being is that you're still in school now, yeah. You'll find as you grow up that some of the people who were your, like, best friends in school, they will have more, like, you won't spend all of your time together anymore, right? So they'll get influenced in ways that you won't, and you will in ways that they won't. And sometimes you'll stay together. And sometimes you will differentiate enough with people that you'll just kind of go your own ways. Nothing wrong with that. The friends I had in secondary school, I think they were wonderful friends in secondary school, and they did good stuff for me, right? I'm glad I had them. I'm only friends with one of them now. Of, like, the group of 10 or whatever it was. Only one of them. Doesn't bother me. That's how it is. I got different friends. You really want to become a teacher. You need to want to become a teacher. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Welcome back, Zale. Magnet Tiggy. Yeah, DRX. Good on Monster Hunter for time being. Turn on the stream now. You want to play again? You can't escape this month, Zale. The whole month, buddy. It's nearly over. I could feel Lugia screaming at the monitor already as soon as I said that. Monster Hunter March is nearly over. There's only a little bit left. Like, a week and 3 days. 10 days left. Ugh. Oh, nice. I got all the scales I needed. I got all the scales I needed almost in just the rewards. What happens at the end of Monster Hunter March? We go back to normal month schedule. Nothing. It just ends. Monster Hunter March is over. We'll go back to the normal schedule. Monster Hunter will go back to being Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What will be the rest of it? I don't need that open anymore. Yay. So I got a full-ass decoration complete today, which is fantastic. And it also means that I can chuck this sucker in here. And this sucker in here. Which should mean I now have Crit Eye +3. I just don't have Thunder Resistance down. And I have Razor Sharp +2 guaranteed. Which is really nice. Really, really nice. So all I need now is my 2 high-grade earplugs, decos. And that will all be maxed out. So I'm going to go over to this one, which was Rathian. Although, first of all, I need to do whatever this was. It was Hardcore Hypno, right? Yeah. And I'm switching over to this weapon. Wait, am I? No, that was the first quest with Dual Blades. I got one more with Dualies. Dual Blades look pretty cool. Oh, the Gormagala ones? The Gormagala ones are nice, yeah. They are very nice. You want to see Terraria? Yeah, not long. Not long before I will be playing Terraria. Terraria. It's gonna be good. I like that game. Everyone's gonna laugh at how shit I am at building things, but other than that, it'll be fun. Get told all my buildings look like penises. Leave. I worked very hard on that house. Wow. All I get is bullied. Apparently it's got Dragon Wind. Want to see Tales of Rise, but the speedruns have superseded it, at least for a little bit, yeah. Although that kind of entirely depends on how long I maintain interest on the speedrun sale. Right. As it is at the moment, I want to do speedruns quite a lot. But in a week and a half's time, that desire might have entirely disappeared. You already have a crazy run? It's been beaten. Dustin is 9 minutes quicker than my good run already. Not with Dual Blades. Like, my Dual Blades run is amazing. But with longswords. I want to make my Dual Blades run at least like 3 minutes quicker, so it's sub 220. But longsword is really good. Because you don't need to get the carpenter bugs, you don't need to get all of the jaggy materials, you basically just need to mine. And as soon as you've done a single upgrade, you get green sharpness. It's ridiculous. Dustin Lionheart is the person who beat me play. They were one of the people I was in the race with. They came first. I'm just going to quickly run Salute real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. So yeah, to continue where I was from before in terms of the speedruns, I really want to get my dual blades run 3 minutes quicker, so it's sub 220, because I think that's a good time. And it will be at least a little bit of a struggle, hopefully, for someone to beat it, because I know that Rosianna, at the very least, has expressed interest in running 3U, and not only running 3U, but running it with the dual blades. But I don't know if that's just because Rosie wants to run it with dual blades because they thought it would be quick, or if it's because they want to run it with dual blades, right? Because if they want it to be quick, Rosie will probably end up using longsword instead, since it's the current fastest. And both me and Dustin think it's probably the best weapon for the run. Yeah, once I've got my dual blades down to the sub 220, I'll leave those around alone for a little bit. And then I will probably do some longsword runs. I would actually like to challenge Dustin, if I can, for the world record. That'd be cool. Actually try and give a little bit of competition for once, instead of just being like, hey, I got my dual blades record. But we shall see how long my enthusiasm lasts for that one. That's the plan at the moment, though. So that's probably going to be next month. I'd imagine that will be April. When May rolls around, I'll start playing Tales of Arise. Probably. That'll take however long it takes. After that's done, I might go on to trying to do the 4U speedrun. The gore percent that I want to get going as well. Try and do that one. See if we can get that one with enough interest in people to do it with as well. I'm not going to carve these guys anymore. I don't think it's necessary. I just kill them so they're not on the map and in the way. And so Ty isn't throwing random bombs all over the place. Though I can't hit the damn thing. And then at some point I'm going to do portable third as well, but don't know when that's going to be. Those will probably just be on Mondays. On Mondays. I didn't roll that. I thought I would. Got boiling water on your toe. Ouch. Have you run it under cold water immediately? Because that sounds like it freaking hurts. Wee, good. I think I fought Rathian with a longsword last time, right? I can't remember. Hey, how you, Crone? Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm good. Glad to hear it. Witcher in time, noise. How close are you to getting that finished, by the way? Like, finished. Not close at all? Oh, really? I thought you were quite close. You still have most side quests and the DLC to go. Oh, you haven't done the DLC. Right. Yeah, Toussaint is gonna take up a lot of time. Well, have fun with that. Nice. I was really hoping that was going to happen. It's why I committed. All question marks as well. Ooh. Yeah, all of the points of interest is the roughen. That's the hard one. I remember I did all points of interest for Velen. Took one look at the POIs in Skellig and just went, I'm not doing this anymore. Did them all in White Orchard, did them all in Velen, and then was just like, I'm good. I'm okay. Yo, if I can do missions pretty quickly like I am, I might be able to get 20 my missions done in the stream. That's humongous. But that does unfortunately mean I won't be on Go Elite Rank my missions by the time I am done with March. Because there's only 3 streams, pardon me, of Frontier left after today. Go! Oh, damn, really? I didn't think it was gonna get time to do that. I thought it was gonna flinch again. Thank you, Crab. Crab, man. Yeah, kill him. Good. Gotta head out. See you, plate. Have a good one. Enjoy whatever you do for the rest of the day. Ow. And the lands. I'm not gonna get it charged. Oh well, I tried. I don't know if you can get that charged first time round with longsword. To be fair, not unless you play like really bloody good. And I mean really bloody good. Can I maybe get a trip? Stop this from happening? Probably not. She didn't limp as far as I thought she had to. Oh well. We'll just kill her in the nest instead. Enjoy the lurk sale. Have fun. I think I needed hardcore Blangonga, right? I did. From low rank? That's a shame. Because I need to kill a Blangonga for my missions, but it has to be high rank. And they'll have different hardcore drops. That is a big shame, but oh well. Nice. Pretty good, I think. Pretty good. Sub 10. Happy with that? Really? I wanted to get skins. Rare pearls? I got 3 rare pearls? I don't think that's useful. What's the freaking drop rate on that? 12% times 3. Amazing. Well. Well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Always get the lower rarity drops when you don't need them. Okie doke. Did I need that open? I do not need that open. We just did Rathian. So I'm moving on to the next one. But I do, first of all, need to do that high rank Blangonga. Which I'm going to make hardcore. Get the hardcore carve from when I need the low rank one. And then I'm not going to get the high rank one for the longest time. I can just feel it. Just in my bones, man. I can just feel it happening. So I'm going to do 2 Blangongas in a row here, actually. I'm going to do the high rank one, then I'm going to do the low rank one. Although there's going to... No, it is going to be 2 in a row, because this is my mission. Oh well. Different weapons, at least. I'll be using Sword and Shield for the next one. Sword and Board. And then we will have... At least not the one after that, but we'll have some Ruko. Some HR6 Ruko. HR5? 6? 5? 5. Which I'm sure will prove itself to be interesting. If nothing else. Probably gonna kick my butt. Oh, he's not in here either? Must be up top. I thought he was gonna be in one of those two. Please don't tell me he's in the weird area. Okay, he's just jumping around as I'm moving past him. I was really hoping he wasn't going to be in Area 2, which he can be sometimes, and it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Hi. His eyes are red, huh? Good stuff. Keep it going. Hi. Why do you insist on betraying me like this? Go, 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 go. I'm assuming that subquest is just, like, half his health, essentially. Or at least, like, a good chunk of his damage. Because that's what they tend to be at this point. That was a big breath attack. I just got my snowball broken and replaced by a snowball. That doesn't feel very nice. Man, even with the spin tactic, it takes a long time, huh? Injured. Don't think I'm going to be able to stop him there, so I'm just going to preempt him and run to the sleeping spot. Because I am far too slow. So, the music started for like half a second to get to where I need to go in time for that one. Hi, jump down here, please. And go. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, the moment of truth. Will it give me the hardcore carve that I don't need? Or will I be safe? I'm safe. Immediately another Blangonga with Sword and Shield. This one will die way quicker though because it's low rank and also the Sword and Shield is more upgraded. What my mission am I on? This one's number 30. So in theory I should be able to get to number 40 pretty easily. That's nice. So if everywhere keeps kind of the same pace, it'd be like 40 to the end of this day. 20 again would take me to 60, 80, 100. I would be on the right ones, actually. Assuming I keep the same pace, which I won't. Because I will run out of the lower tier hardcore rewards that I need, and I'll get higher ones, which are much harder to get from horrible monsters, right? And we're probably going to end up doing multiplayer and stuff if we get the chance. Which will remove my missions from the list. Because I only am going to do them if I'm solo. Because they're just annoying to do. And sometimes you might get stuff like that. Kill the scorpion twice. Man, that's just mean. That's honestly a dick move, game. Kill the scorpion twice. Rude. I want this. And I'm going to low rank Blangonga, hardcore, get the carve, everything will be amazing. Easy. Downside is I spawn in camp on this one, so I'm going to have to run all the way up the bloody mountain. Now I'm in HR6 though. What I can do is have another little look-see at my weapons and redecide if I want certain ones. Because there will be weapons that are available in HR6 that I couldn't get in HR5. And that's how I determined my weapons before, was ones I could get in HR5. Just stuff like the lightning weapons. They might be better if they're Torrid, rather than, say, like Dual Blades of Kuaru. Sword and Shield was DRX. They might be better suited as other weapons. Let's just do this. We are going up there. I don't have any hot drinks, but for this mission, it's really not going to matter. Oh, you just over there, huh? Suddenly. Hi. You are going to die really quickly. I hope you know this. You should be pretty much gone at this point, right? It's about what I expect from you in low rank. Seemingly not. Maybe I'm not giving hardcore enough credit for what it actually does. In terms of that health increase. Oh my god, this is a slaughter though, man. Oh no! You know what? Fair enough. You lasted like a full minute, buddy. Congrats. You impressed me. Now give me the carve so we don't have to do this again. Please? Please? We're coming back. Alright now. We're coming back. Ruko di Ora. I need to kill it. And I need to break its head once and its wings once. You can break its wings multiple times. Ruko, though, huh? Oh, shit. What's Ruko weak to? I didn't even think about that. I do need to do another My Mission after this one. Which means I'm fighting the damn Scorpion in HR3. Akura Vamashu. Is it Vamashu, or is it the other one? Check it in a minute. There's Vashimu and Jebbia, and I never know which one's which. Seems like I want a dark weapon for Ruko. Which is handy, because I will be on Dual Blades at that point. Which I just got that gore weapon for. Conveniently enough. Good to know. Might be a bit hard to break the wings with a Dual Blades, but... Hey, what are you gonna do? Vashimu. Akura Vashimu. In HR either 3 or 4. Vashimu. Where the hell are you? Not in this one. Vashimu. There we go. In the desert. At what? Nighttime. I'm gonna set it to hardcore, even though I feel like that's a bad idea, because I hate this Scorpion. But hopefully just the raw damage from skill elite rank weapons is enough for hardcore monsters. Hopefully. I have a feeling it might not be. Oh, hi. I am going to pop this, because I have no delusions that this fight won't just take absolutely bloody forever. At least comparative to its other higher rank counterpart fights here. It looks so much cooler when it's hardcore though, man. Saw this on a Crimmy stream the other day. It looks so much nicer when it's hardcore. Okay, that's a 360 beam. It's got a side slam attack that literally destroys my chief strategy against this thing. Wait, is that a trio of crystals that are appearing? Horrifying. What's the explosion radius like on those bad boys? Oh, does it have to pop them? Intriguing. Oh, they pop after their own. Okay. It takes a really long time, but they do pop. So easy enough to break them if you wanted to. I don't think I will fight this Scorpion in hardcore. Unless I have to, because I really don't like this fight. And this does seemingly make it much harder. Pretty Scorpion. Hi, Rachel. Yeah, he looks so good with the fur, right? Being yellow like that. The little hairs in all of the joints. Looks so damn good. Probably the only time you'll call Scorpion pretty. That's fair. Oh no! Oh, I was just going over there to deal with it, man. That's so annoying. It's a shame the Scorpion's core mechanics sucks, though. In Crystallization. The worst status in the entire game. Okay. Yeah, the hardcore one's definitely not happening next time. That side slam move makes this fight so much worse. How goes the dual blades, Rachel? Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. Yeah, it's acceptable. That's fine. I can do that. I thought it was going to take a lot longer than that, to be honest. I really need these crystals off, though. They go well. Good. Would have done more, but ended up napping a bit. Woke up from that. Realizing, oh, you wanted to change your bedding when you got in. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. We'll switch to Julie's. We have Ruko again. Might even be enough to get some GCP for that one, yep. That's what I thought. Some lovely, lovely GCP. Okay, right. Dual Blades. Followed by Murder. I need the dark Dual Blades, not the light ones. I need that set. And then this is actually going to be a relatively tough quest, honestly. This one will not be easy. So we're going into 5. And we're posting this bugger. Should I make him hardcore? You know what? I'm going to make him hardcore just to see. Just to see. Even though it's a bad idea. I just want to see what it's like. I'm going to get killed so badly. I've never seen hardcore Ruko before. Thankfully, the quest does give you this stuff. So that's nice. His horn's a lot bigger and his wings are a lot more orange. As well as I think his wings look slightly different. That feels a lot quicker. He's Diddy. Little baby Ruko. He's so small. That was just his tail catching me, huh? Okay, his rocks are magnetized. Seemingly. Which is concerning. Okay, that's nasty. That's real nasty. I am dead. Not quite dead, but I hit a lot less hard than I thought it was going to be honest. Okay, so he does a roar and then comes down and there's an explosion of rocks. Ooh, that's sneaky. Very big opening, though. Left by that attack. I don't know if hardcore gives any more health to monsters. I've been operating under the assumption it does. I truly don't know. Assuming it doesn't, when the quest thing pops up, I think that's when he's about half health. The sub-quest. So that's a good thing to know. If it does give him more health, that's just information to tell me I've done damage. That's all it is. It's got to give them more health because of how long it takes the difference to kill lower rank monsters. Have to ask Crimson when they're here at some point if they know. If it's like a flat increase across the board or if it's creature dependent. Because I could very much see it being both, unfortunately. Even though that's much more inconvenient. Managed to dodge that one that time, which is nice. Oh, I tried to backflip it. Bummer. That seems to be slow. That's alright. It is some days. People are doing stuff, chilling. It's a Tuesday. Just something that came to your attention. It's fair enough. Hi, Nezzy. Welcome. Good to see you. What is this mystical creature? This is Ruko Dioria, but it is its hardcore version. So it's the same fight, but it's got, I think it has more health. I'm not certain on that one. But it definitely has several new moves, usually of which are, like, pretty brutal, honestly. Need to bring back these dragons. I don't know. This fight in normal Monster Hunter wouldn't be fun. Not in my opinion. The only reason Ruko works is because you have ludicrous amounts of iframes in this game. Oh, That hit me. Also, magnetism isn't a thing in mainline. Oh, I just died from that. Cool. I didn't even have a chance to dodge. I was pressing it the whole time. Way too OP or just different difficulty scale? Inherent just game design differences. Like, other than Sunbreak, which kind of went a little bit further into the monsters tracking very heavily space in order to force you to use wire bugs more often. In Frontier, like, I'm not even in G rank, right? And at this point, you will struggle to find a monster that doesn't have giant ass AoEs on all of its attacks. And this monster's got, like, what? It has the magnetism mechanic, it has the rocks flying around it mechanic, it can pull you in and suck you out. Most of its moves are AoE. It's got dragon scale winds. On its flaps, it also has dragon level tremor. Yeah, now I'm magnetized, so it can pull me in and repel me at will. This is not G rank, no. No, this is skill rank. It's pre-G rank. You think this would be an urgent? It is an urgent in a lower tier of the game. A lower rank. If that move hits you, by the way, you die. You probably can survive it if you have high enough defense, but you just die. That's weird. I just wasn't able to hurt it. Once it hits you with a magnet, you're stuck. Yeah, once it hits you with a magnet, any moves it does that are blue repel you. And any moves that it does that are red, home you towards it. Because as you can see, I'm also a blue magnet, right? If you look on my character, I'm like flashing blue every now and then. Magnetism could be interesting for mainline. Potentially. The thing I like about at least like the world, the mainline teams games, right? The thing that I like about them is that for the most part, they're pretty simple. There's not overly much going on. It's kind of, you understand what's happening, right? And every game we get from the portable team tends to be the ones which are a little bit more like off the rails. They've got some more intricate ideas in them. Like a death like that in mainline feels shit, right? I had magnetism on me while I was trying to heal. It sucked me across the floor into the damage of the attack. It wouldn't feel good. It would feel so cheap. In one of the portable team games, maybe? Because they're a little bit more batshit as it is. Yeah, Valstrax exists. The styles, the hunter arts / switch skills. It's all a little more crazy. How far am I from G rank? Oh, a good chunk. Problem is I don't dare to go into G rank until I've maxed out the gear in this rank. Because even though it will very quickly become completely worthless compared to the G rank gear, I'm not even going to be able to attempt the earliest G rank stuff unless my gear from this rank is absolutely maxed out. Because it's going to be so much harder. Valstrax is your favorite monster currently that you fought? I really like normal Valstrax. I really, really do not like Crimson Glow. Oh, good. I got repelled out of damage range. Got it. So it seems like hardcores maybe don't get more health? Ugh. I don't need to fight him hardcore again. I don't think that's necessary. You thought that was the base one, like normal one? Shows how much you know? Yeah, no, Crimson Glow's, Crimson Glow is a deviant monster in a game that doesn't have the base species. Figure that out. I don't know. Finally! Yes! But yeah, the thing with G rank in particular that's worrying, right, is that G has, I think, G1 through G... Is it 7? Not sure. There's a lot of ranks to it, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't say that name. Dord is... E-Dord? is the only bit I can, I can grab there. I appreciate the follow very much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy my struggles here. Ooh, nice. He was a smallie. And I think it's each rank of G, you lose like 100 or 150, 200 defense points. Now, the armor is ludicrous to make up for that. But the armor I've got at the moment, right, is looking like this is maxed out 150. When this upgrades, the first level of its upgrade has 250 defense. So it's a lot. But I'm not going to have that armor. I'm going to have this armor. Which is why I'm trying to spend as much time in this rank as I can. The stuff is also going to die a lot slower in the next rank. I got one. Cool. So that was Ruko, so I'm back to the start again. Except I need to do one of these. Oh yeah. Oh, forgot about that. Got to do this, the horrible Scorpion hardcore quest. scales each time. Yeah. Yeah, I think by the time you're in G7, you have like minus 1,200 defense or something, just for taking on a G7 quest. Like, just the audacity of taking on that quest eats your defense. After G, you got Legendary and then Zenith. Yeah, Legendary's a rank that this mod, like, not this mod, but this custom thing adds. Which basically just has all of the burst species and the exotic monsters in it. Which is, like, Deorex, Vadasaburasu, Zeru, Marang, those monsters that look like normal monsters, except they've got something weird about them. Those are all the burst ones, and the exotics are the exotics, right? You know what those are. They're all in legend rank instead of being available right at the start of G. And the Zenith monsters are the Zenith monsters. I don't know much about that. More than I should. They take away your defense? What? Yeah, each rank in G, if you're doing a 1-star quest, I don't know if you lose anything if you're doing a 1-star quest, but if you're doing like a 2-star quest, you lose 200 defense. If you're doing a 3-star quest, you'll lose like 350 defense. I think it goes up to 1,000 or so, but I'm not sure. But then you end up having like 300 and something defense on a piece, right? Positive again, Summers? 2 days on the trot? Well, the monsters that have good looking Straxes. Oh no. Not a great start to a story. Must have defense in the thousands? Yeah, you do. Like the first piece of the Nagakuga chest piece, you can't get for a really long time in G, but the first piece of the Nagakuga chest piece has 250 defense, and I think it has like multiple upgrades to it as well. Like, at the very least, it's got 7 upgrades. It might have up to 21 upgrades. Shame. Shame, shame. No calves. That's alright. It happens. Still surprised the TFT is going after all these years. Well, it seems to be fueled by people that exclusively have an addiction to it and are miserable playing it at this point. Based just on what I've seen, anyone who's been like, I'm gonna play TFT in chat is like, I fucking hate it. Yay. Another one done. I gotta kill an Espinas for the next one. Okie dokie. But before the Espinas, it's a Kezu. At a PC, you'd still be playing it. You enjoyed that game a lot. As long as you're enjoying it, it doesn't matter, right? But I don't know, the people who talk about that game in here, not just Summers, right? There's been a few. They don't really seem like they're having fun. They just seem like they're stuck there. And that's not great. That's not what you want. That's not ideal. Oh yeah, the secret area, but I can actually jump, so it's not a pain in the butt to get out of. Wonderful. Blowing people up is pretty fun, though. I imagine it is in Tier 2. Never played it. Ah, not true. I played it for like maybe half an hour and was like, this game is not fun. Transmog's one of the best features you know, but hides the ugliness of mixed sets. Transmog's really good, yeah. Well, the way it works in this game, where it's half transmog, half layered, it's really solid. Gets to a point where people forget if they hate it or like it, but just complain and complain. I feel like if all you can do is complain about a game that you're playing, you shouldn't be playing it, right? At that point, if there's not even like nuggets of joy sprinkled in, you just need to stop. It's time to stop. Even if you still like it, but you're still just doing nothing but complaining, right? That probably just means you're really burnt out. Because that happens to me with Monster Hunter a lot. Like, I'll play one Monster Hunter game in specific a lot. And the more and more I play it, the more and more I'll find myself complaining about little features or getting, like, annoyed at the game. And it's not because I don't still like the game, it's just because I've played it way too much recently. And that's causing me to, like, notice all the flaws a lot more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the right rank. It's like there's no other games? Yeah. Exactly. Just play something else for a little bit. Then it's not like I haven't been there myself and done that myself, right? I played League for 7 years. Like, I know what it's like. Sometimes you just need to stop. Hard to find decent games you like nowadays, especially multiplayer. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot harder to like stuff for me as well. But I think that's more just due to the fact, like, when you're really young, right? You have so much time to do everything. So if a game is an 8 or a 7 out of 10, because you've got loads of time to play it, you'll be like, oh, fuck yeah, this game's amazing. I love the hell out of it. But then when you're older, because you've got a lot less time, you've got more responsibilities, stuff to do, right? You're constantly searching for those 9 and 10 out of 10s. Because you want to spend your time on something you know you love. Makes it a lot harder. At least that's what I think. I don't know. That might be complete gobbledygook, but that's my experience. You're glad you're very chatty because you just talk to yourself during streams of Monster Hunter or do sound effects after hits. Easily entertained. Yo, that's nice. That's a nice thing to be able to have. This Kezu got absolutely ruined, by the way. Poor thing. Barely got to move. No, I need normal skin, not skin plus. Dude, damn it. I'm wondering if Kezu's going to become one of the monsters that gets hunted a lot. Kezu's on 6. Okay. You just find that you enjoy the time you put in when you feel actual progression you like, or how the system feels to play. You put 600 hours in Doom Eternal. You'd otherwise not wear it for multiplayer battle mode and mastery. Yeah, that's fair. That's the good thing about Monster Hunter, right? You kind of always feel like you're moving forward whenever you're doing something. Even if you actually don't end up moving forward. Like this hunt, for example, was... I didn't get a single part I needed, but it still feels like it was useful. Try and get that Tigrex more. Maybe the 13th kill in the row will do the job. Be back in a few hours. Enjoy, Nezzy. Good luck. I hope that you manage and that the game doesn't be mean to you and keep withholding it from you, because that's ridiculous. I don't need to do that. I wanted to do this. Espinas. Which means I can just stick with this longsword. Need a normal Espinas. There we go. I don't want to make this thing hardcore. I don't like this fight in the first place. Oh, it didn't actually set up my quest. The white charge is more powerful? I don't even know what you mean by that. I'm amazed at this person, by the way, that's standing right here with the Japanese name. Or there might not be Japanese characters, but with the other characters hasn't been timed out. I feel like they haven't moved the entire time. Also, they've done 69 my missions, which is pretty respectable. It's very nice, very nice. Very respectable. It's kind of annoying me that I'm doing all of this for decos that aren't even helpful. Got a gold crown Gendrome, nice. Was that when getting food? The food quest, Human Harvest? Or did you need to kill a Gendrome for the sake of killing a Gendrome? I really think Rathian is my best bet for the skin here. It takes so long. Hey, puts me towards my impatience, chum. Once again, still hilariously to me. The unluckier I get on fights and the more fights I have to do, the closer I get to an impatience, chum. It's just perfect. A very well choice for translation of words. Farming fangs for upgrading your weapon, fair enough. Here's a question for you, Human Harvest. So, in G rank, because you are there, with, you know, minimal spoilers, please. How much have you actually interacted with upgrading G weapons? Like getting new weapons that are only available in G rank and using those. Are they the core weapons you're using? That was very fast. And how bad are they? Because I saw the very early stage, like level 1. It didn't need a ton of materials, but all the materials kind of sucked that you needed to get. So I don't know how grindy it is. Whew. Yo, I got 2 decos already today, though. Like 1 full set of decorations that I needed done. That's really nice. Just to look on the bright side of things. Do you give an example? Yeah, sure. I'm just wondering if I'm going to need to do a whole bunch of gathering in G rank. Whenever I get there in 500,000 years. At the end of time itself. One of your weapons as of now is level 12 or 13. Okay, so pretty decently upgraded. It's like a fifth of the way there. Which opens up some alternate paths. Oh no. Oh, that's pain. Crimson mentioned last stream. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Push. Oh, that hurts. Alternative recipes? Oh, right. You mean like that, right? Yeah. I do remember Crimson mentioning that. That. Rathian in HR5. Cause I need its skin. Decorations. G-decos. I need 4 more scales and 6 more skin. Okay. Really? What's the chance on Gorenza Buruzu? I should be doing Gorenza Buru here. Because it's one of the other weapons I need. Really, that's been a terrible mistake I've been making this whole time. I should try and do Garen. I haven't fought him yet in this rank, so it might go absolutely terribly, but we can give it a go. Garen Zabudu. What are you weak to, buddy? In go? A little bit of thunder, a little bit of fire. No ice at all. A little bit of thunder, a little bit of fire. Seems good. Oh. Because if I recall correctly... Yeah, these buggers. I'm gonna make these for my water weapons, for dual blades. So I need the proofs anyway, so I might as well get the skin from him, because it's just silly not to. Downside is I need to kill him. Till 11 or 12, it's really annoying. Okay. Bummer. Good to know, though. Thank you. Gonna be very tedious to begin with. I'm a little bit sad that music doesn't continue for the transition, because I really like the music for this map. Right, I have not tried this guy in this rank yet, so... this might be an issue. No, that's good. That's good, thank you. I was mostly wondering about the early levels, because for me, right... I don't know how many switch axes you have, but I imagine it's not too many. But for my sake, I'm gonna try and be building, like, water sword and shield. You know, all of the elements for sword and shield, dual blades, and for long swords. Which means, you know, fire, water, ice, lightning, dragon. Light, dark, blaze. At least. Or at least those 8. Maybe more. For all of those weapons. Well, when I'm playing next time, Human Harvest, regardless of what time slot it's in, I will get endpoints. Right? Because it'll either be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or it will just be Saturday and Sunday. So as long as they don't change the way that earning endpoints works, I'm guaranteed to get them. Because it'll be in the Monster Hunter time slots, which is the weekend. Nymph. Thank you very much. I apologize if I said your name wrong. Appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy me dying in HR 5 here. Well, this is HR 6, technically. I'm still dying, though. Yeah, endpoints will sort of just occur for me, Human Harvest, which is nice. Oh, okay. That does enough damage to kill me. It's not even going to be a thing I have to, like, pay attention to. It will just happen. Just need to get in the... I will need to get in the habit at that point of just... after every stream, collecting the reward, right? Which isn't that hard to do. And I think the maximum reward is 12 hours. And the reward below that is 8 hours. And it would be at least 8 hours. Would it? 8-hour stream? Yeah, it'd be 8 hours every week. So, that's really good. Especially avoiding some farming. Some of the farming is just not cool, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he left this area? And he didn't go into the one I was just in? Oh, okay. In hardcore carves, you need more than 2 or 3. With their 2% drop rates in G rank. Can't block that. Or I got hit by the pillar, don't know. He does so much damage, man. He genuinely does ludicrous amounts of damage. Really? Man, the fact that that tail hit is like that but does that much damage is crazy. I don't really feel like I know how to fight this guy at any point. Oh, okay, that does damage to you. Which is shit, because they make you fight him in G early on. That's fun. That's bad. Lucky. Got the Thunder one as well. Which is nice for trying to get this tail off. Although, I didn't know damage. Wait, he can paralyze? What? I have never seen that. I have actually never seen him do that. Wow, okay. He has paralysis. Gren one-shotted you last time in G. That sucks. Oh, right, yeah, the second paralysis from the Transcendence is what that was. Yeah, if you paralyze him, he paralyzes you back. Wow. That'll be why I've never seen that before. Because I don't run para weapons. Also, apparently I just got hit by whatever the fuck he did. And it obliterated my health. I think I'm dead. Thankfully that didn't do enough damage to kill me. Good to know he can do that, yeah, for real. Oh, come on, I just walked over it, man. Look how much damage that just did to me. I'm resistant to lightning. Not by much, but I am. That is insane. I didn't even know that was there. Okay. That hitbox was still there, don't worry about it. Man, I hate this fucking fight. This is one of those Frontier fights that's like, the monster looks cool, but the fight is just shit. Absolutely atrocious execution. Delayed hitbox, yeah, that lingered for so long. Oh, I got one more max. Thank you. I will not get this guy's dual blades, probably. I'm not farming him, I can tell you that much. I'm not going to get his dual blades. Not if it means that I've got to farm like this. That's horrible. Because this is miserable. How much quicker it is to do Rathian as opposed to this fight. One other thing. I still would like to win this quest, just to have done him in this tier. I got the chest break, which is an important bit. Good. Crimson going for that. My account has been hacked by a bot. Messages. Hey, Crimson. I hate this fight. Fucking hell. That feels like such cheap damage. With how quickly that slides across like that. I can't afford to hemorrhage any types of points at the moment. Unfortunately. I need my GCP because I don't know how much it's going to cost to refund the persistence thing. The laziness tickets, whatever they're called. The charms. I am dead, probably. Patience, that's the one, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. Boiled golden egg. It's just a max potion that's better than a max potion. Basically. How many of them do you carry with you? Let me carry one. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, go away! We're at 999, you keep them in your item set now. Yeah, I mean, you've done so many fights that you got so many points, right? Since you're trying to get everything legitimately as well. Like all the hardcore drops and whatnot, it's going to take you a long time. It makes sense that you'd have so many points that... That's an attack, apparently. That little meager flap of his fucking wings. I hate this fight. I actually hate this fight. This is what I imagine Plessia feels like for other people. Can only hit his leg, his moveset sucks ass, his hitboxes are terrible. Get the fuck out of here. You piece of shit boar. Congratulations, you've earned death. That really sucks, Weiss. That really sucks. God, that buffalo boar. I don't care what it is, all I know is it's a tosser. Shitboxes! Woo! I'll have a shitbox when you take 130 damage from it. It's not a good amount of GCP because I'm going to fail the quest. You don't get GCP if you lose. At least I don't think you do. Only way I win is if this Transcendence does good damage and I kill him with the Hexaflash. And he's already close to death before that point, which I don't think he is. That hits tail. My heal's gone. That was quite literally the last one. Casually take like 40 damage from Chip. That's nice. Good. He ran this way? Okay. That's weird. I don't have much left in my inventory to worry about, I guess. Oh, I wonder if he's injured if he comes in here. It seems like it could be a Healy cave. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not farming his weapon. That water weapon is not being farmed. I'm not killing him again. See? I really didn't think he'd be that low, honestly. I really don't like this fight. If I remember, he is basically the nail in the coffin that made me quit G. Like I already wasn't super enjoying it, right? But the fact that you had to farm this guy, you had to kill him at least once to get a deco or some shit. I can't remember how it works. And it just seems so unbelievably insurmountable. I was just like, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I got 2 Wyvern scales, which is nice. And that is true, I can kill him in multi. That's fair. I have done him once in solo, so I can kill him in multiplayer. 10 GCP, that's it. Just gonna check. Like how good the dual blades are compared to other options. If I recall, they're actually, unfortunately, significantly better. Yeah, because that doesn't get good sharpness either at any point, if I remember correctly. That's already got blue, 240 water, and the other one is Baru, which water sucks. It's only got 160. Oh. Well, we will just have to see. Because there is these as well. If I want to fight gonorrhea over and over again. I'm not a massive fan of how they look, but to be honest, in Frontier, that willingness to go for how a monster's weapons look is dwindling at a rapid rate. A rate of knots, because I'm playing this game. I have already got 2 of the 3 Nick gems you need. Nice. 7 lashes for that upgrade, man. Oh my god. I'm not gonna farm him though. We'll farm Rathian. I'll do Rathian. For the skin that I need, Rathian's fine. I did get 2 from him though. 3, I think, potentially? No, just 2 from him, which is really nice. Means I'm nearly done with the skin there. Now, let me do checks. Let me check something real quick though. If I'm not mistaken, this needs skin plus. Okay, that's fine then. That's good. I was worried that when I was going for the skin, I also needed normal skin for this, and it was going to be really horrible. But that's good. That's good. Because I do want 2 of these, even though this is horrible. What's my next SR? Kushala in a high rank. Home in like an hour if you want to farm out Garen. We could do 1 at least, yeah. Absolutely. Could at least do 1 of them. Can also start farming the Gore Magala stuff that I need, the Zenoga stuff. Just ones that I'm not doing right now. The stuff that's a little bit like more hard. That I've been ignoring. Not necessarily hard, but just hasn't been on my list. Like, I did some gore earlier, right? It feels silly to farm, like, the skin and stuff in multiplayer. When it's so quick by myself already, right? It just feels really dumb to do it. When I can kill a Raffi in 3 minutes solo. Or 5-10 minutes, I don't know how long it takes, but it's not long at all. Gores and Ogre take a little bit more time. Also, of course, by the way. I don't know why I did Hardcore Kushala, it's so much harder. Should just never post Hardcore Kushala, me. Only do that one if you have to. This fight's so fucking annoying. Okay. Oh, there's a Cantor I can farm as well, actually, in multi. That would be useful. That would be really useful. A Cantor, it's an Ogre, a little bit... Fuck's sake, man. A little bit of gore. Yeah, I am never doing this fight unless I absolutely have to again. I hate it so much. Oh, everything is just so annoying. Dragon Wind, AoE. Insta-fly attacks. I know the other Kushala's annoying because it just stays in the air all the time. I got freaking flash mobs for that sucker. I can't change the fact that this one's a Paland on the ground. Kushala's so annoying, yeah. Would you rather fight Kushala than Ruko? That's a toughie. That is honestly a toughie. I'm Christ for that. This Thunderbag's gonna get it, man. Yay. A hardcore carve I don't need. Woo. My dear. Don't forget about food. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Right, give me a fairy-ass window for weapons. I wanna know what I'm doing. I feel like the Luan weapon is very good. But it doesn't upgrade? From what I can see. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the weapons I've got. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna put any more thought into it. I'm just gonna stick with the weapons I've got. And not care. That's easier. I like that. Under 50 health on road, whatever you say. That seems very rough. Tiggy. I got 4 reduced damages now. So that's 2% less damage from anything I fight. That's really nice. Don't know when that happened, but I only just noticed it. And I need to switch weapons to... Dual Blades, which unfortunately is going to get just, like, busted through really quickly here. Because I'm doing low rank Blangonga for that hardcore carve, and then I'm doing the My Mission Tigrex. It's going to just be so quick. To waste a max spot. Is that a waste? I mean, you needed to use it, right? Very expensive, you'd rather not use them, so Ali. Fair enough. Good enough. That is probably the thing I want to do most in this game, honestly. It's my, like, driving force to get to road. Because it looks really cool. The tiny, tiny, tiny bit I managed to play of it. Because I got absolutely smashed on the very first fight. Because my gear was not sufficient. Wrecked by White Hypno. Damn. I got killed on stage 1 by Bright Hypnocatress. Was it Bright Hypno? It might have been Hardcore Blue Yankaku. I can't remember. Hey. Wee. Whoops. The elemental mashes make you feel good? Nice. Think so. Nice. Me too. To be honest. What am I farming for? Many things, but in terms of Blangonga specifically, that was what I needed. The hardcore carve. But I'm sort of just farming a lot of many things in order to grab upgrades in elite rank that I still need. So I want to get all my armor maxed out as much as possible, for which I need a lot of the hardcore carves for. Like this hardcore carve is for armor. And then other stuff, I'm just trying to build weapons. Or upgrade the weapons I've got, if they're not too painful to get the upgrades for. I just need a ton of stuff, basically. And I'm also getting all of my missions done, which give me little benefits every time I do them. So the grand majority of my missions I'm doing are, at least for the current moment in time, not helpful for me. Which is kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, they'll be helpful eventually, so no biggie. But any of them that give me like a defense boost or something like that are so nice. Okay, I need hardcore high ranks to upgrade this more now. Okie dokie. Close this one. I need to open 2 more. State the beak and a P.Wrath. It's just gonna be easier to, yeah. P.Wrath. No, P.Space Wrath? That's weird. Resplendent Shell, I assume is what that is. Put those 2 in there. Move over to the next one. Hypnoc is kind of annoying. You're telling me. Especially after typing hardcore carve. Hypnoc is kind of annoying. Yeah, I had to do like 20 of them. In low rank. Is Tiggy in here? I think... Oh, Tiggy is in there. Okay. I don't need to do that. Survive at 1 health. Did you have guts? Or did Hypnoc survive with 1 health? Was Poison too? Damn. Found an Ancient Shardston for you. Wanted to craft Teostra Sword and Shield. Got a little tired from fighting monsters. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good idea. If you get a little bit tired of it, just take a break. That way you don't come to hate the game, right? Especially since you're playing it solo, it's very, very hard. Espinas died right before the poison damage could cut you. Oh, damn, that's so lucky. Nice. Very nice. Man, you're really just spamming that, huh? Nice. Nice and simple. So this is just the my mission, is all this one is. We get the hardcore carve, that's just convenient, but I don't really care. Because it might potentially be useful at some point. We'll do another Ruko, except this time I am absolutely not going to make it hardcore. That thing was a nightmare to fight. I don't want to do that again, thanks. I'm good. Hi, 11 Bang. Need a tutorial that works on how to set this up? Yeah, it depends what you want to set up. If you just want to play the game and you don't want to go on the server or anything, the Rain server, which you can find by doing an !Rain, has a little tutorial in there that tells you what you need to do. If you want to set up your own server, that's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. No idea how to do it. Nor do I even want to think about it, to be honest. Too Rajang! Too Rajang. Oh my god. It's just me. Heaven's Mount is your favorite map before you, perhaps in the whole franchise? Yeah. It's real good. Heaven's Mount's a really, really good map. Do not hardcore it. That is extremely lucky, you don't know what it is yet. Just before you cart, the monster dies and just boom, you're safe. Really, really good luck. This thing will kick my butt. I need to kill it, break its head. Break its wings. That's the plan. Break head, break wings, carve. Break head, break wings, carve. Ruko's theme, yeah. It's really good. It's a shame he's such a pain in the butt to fight. Because of the freaking rocks. And the magnetism. I mean, if you have status resistance, he's a lot nicer. Right, status immunity, Myriad. Myriad. He's much nicer of a fight. His theme is always, like, good. No matter how annoying he's being. So I solo everything. I don't solo everything, Levin Bang. Any of the fights which I think are just really, like, boring or time-consuming and there's no need to do them solo, I do in multiplayer. For example, Lao Shenlong, Yama Tsukami, Yama Kirai. They're kind of just like long siege fights, right? Shen Gaoran. I don't see the point of soloing it. Because it's not necessarily like skill based at all, it's purely just like DPS check. For a lot of them. But if the fight is actually something that's skill based, I will attempt to solo it at least once before I do it in multiplayer. Just to prove that I can do it. Because I want to be able to do the fights. I don't want to just be, like, carried through them by people who know how to do them. I want to do them. The best way to find that is by solo, right? If I can do the fight solo, I can definitely do it. But when it comes to farming and stuff, as long as I've got people round to do it with, I'll usually farm a bit in multi. Only reason I'm not doing any multi-farming at this exact moment in time is because I'm doing my missions. And I'm farming for a lot of stuff that just... I don't really need help with it, right? It's easy, it's lower rank, it's kind of just boring. I don't really need to drag other people across on a multiplayer quest with me to be like, hey, do you want to go kill this high-ranked blue Yankutku? It's going to take us 2 minutes. 1 minute running, 1 minute killing it, and then 4 minutes loading in and out of the quest. It's just silly. Hey, Lemon Bag, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the Frontierin. And my silliness when it comes to soloing stuff that's probably too hard to solo. For me, for my level of skill. I really want to make sure I get the head break here, though. Because that's the big chance when it's the 30%. That might have been it. That was it. The wings, I don't think, are possible with how quickly he gets up. That hit me from that distance. Damn, son. I gotta pick these up, it's just, I have to. I think even with the vertical distance on longsword, I don't think I hit them most of the time. I think I hit the body. I hit them occasionally. Not enough. I didn't answer you anyway, Nick, so I completely forgot about it. Sorry. I played on Shenanigans. But that was a long time ago, right? That was like half a year ago, and then I quit the game for a while. But Shenanigans shut down. So it became impossible to play there. And also, when it shut down, I don't know if it was just because I didn't know it had shut down or if they just didn't do it, but I wasn't able to get my save file, so I had to start from the beginning again. So I was just told Rain was the most popular server, which meant it was the most likely that most people I would join in, like would be on the stream, would be able to join in on. So, yeah. Just went on Rain instead now, which is why I'm starting over from complete scratch, because your save file's gone. I don't really mind, though. It's really weird how after you cut his tail, he just becomes invulnerable for a bit. Christ's sake, stop it. That lasts on the floor for so long. Oh, okay. The rock got me. I think. Not, honestly not sure. I think the rock got me. You also played that server, wanted to come back at some point in the future. Perhaps you'll also join Rain. After a PC reboot, you have to go through the pain named Frontier installation process. I mean, installing it's not really that difficult. In my opinion. Like, you just download, extract, set an exception, and then click play. An exception for the antivirus, that is. That's what you gotta do. The host file? Nope. With the Rain download, if you download some of the ones that you want to do, like if you download the ones that they give you, it's already all in there. You don't need to mess around with any of that shit. I didn't touch a host file at any point during the install. It's already all configured the way it needs to be for you. That's something on your PC's end, Nick, so that's really weird. Hit by crystallization, enjoy the rest of your hunt. Oh, I didn't roll it. I tried, but I didn't get it. Nice. I didn't get over there in time, so I'm not going to get any hits on the head. On the wings, sorry. Plenty hits on the head. That's not an issue. Hey, is that what I need? I think it is, right? Elder Dragon Blood Plus, yay, 12%. I only need one more of them now, I think. And I'm all good. With Ruko, I'm all good at least, anyway. I won't need to do Ruko anymore. Which is bloody marvellous, honestly. Oh, this fight isn't that bad, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass. It's just kind of a pain. Also, that cannon rubbing it in, just shelling the dead creature. I hate this game, man. At least I got spares. Fuck this game. I needed 3 in total. I was already on 1. I carved 1 and it gave me 5 in the rewards. God damn it. You know what would be marvellous? Getting Bloss Fangs? God, this Mono Bloss boring. Oh. You're not having a good time over there. Yay! I've got 6. Well, if I ever need any more... Longsword Soul Top and the Paria Terrafin, which I already have. Interesting. Right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So that can be upgraded again. That needs... That's Rusted Kushala, right? Yep, Hardcore Rusted Kushala. That's HR6, HR6, HR6. So there isn't any weapons I can upgrade. Which means I need to craft one. So let's go in Go, Sword and Shields. I need a Teostra proof. What's the drop rate on Fire Dragon powder? Open that up in a window. E.Dragon Plasma. Open that up in a window, and Fire Dragon Powder. Open that one up. It's now a lot more in a rotation. It's a 22% on a wing break. And that is it. Woof. Also, high rank desert breeding /day HR 41 desert hot sands. So there's a high rank desert quest specifically, which gives a good chance for it. Elden Dragon Plasma. The best way to get it is Ruko. Technically, the best way to get it is the Amasakami, but no. No. Okie doke. Oh well, that's not until I get all the way back round to that part of the rotation, so I'm safe for now. What is... I'm doing a Rajang. That's what I'm doing, I remember. I probably... What is... I just want my highest raw damage. Which is this. It's high rank Rajang. I don't have any ice, so... Hardcore, I guess. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, we're onto the hot pots. Hardcore Rajang. It's only HR4, but... What map are we in? The Snowy Mountains. You know what? I'm going to bring that. And then that. Let's give this a try. Alternate recipe saved your ass. Good. This was your favourite fight in Frontier when you're playing it? Super cool monster, a ton of design. Thoughts in its design. Magnetize you a blue charge, or the blue attack spell your red one drag you in. Yeah, the magnetism is done really well. The rocks are really annoying. But the fight's pretty good. It does just become infinitely better. Hey, Crone. Hey, Crone. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's see if this wants to work for me today. Hopefully it does. Boom, it did. You deserve that. Have the shout out. You're the best. Thank you so much. How was Witcher, though? That's the important. 2 people raid again? You know what? It's 2 people. I'll take it. You finished the main quest today. Oh? What ending did you get? / go for? Ow. Okay. No ending yet. We finished the free quest for Novigrad, Velen, and Skellig, respectively. Fair enough. So you're right there, then, towards the end. Oh. One more, you guess? Yeah, you want to do all the side quests first, though, right? Side quests are good stuff. This fight seems just really annoying and hardcore. Everyone on board? Yeah. Exactly. Are you playing with Witcher 2 so far or not? Well. Forced you out of road? No. The internet. Annoying, that's really annoying. No Witcher 2, as you've not played it. Fair enough. I can't say I fully recommend it, to be honest. The game is rough. Oh, nice. Straight away. Wild. Heard that as well. So you're not going out of your way to play it. It was still fun to play, but it was rough. Wasn't Witcher not that great till 3? Yes. I don't need to do the next one hardcore, because I find it extremely unlikely that I'm going to need 2 of those. So that's really helpful. Witcher 1 was the only one I didn't complete because it was so bad. But I think I completed like the first act of it, basically. Witcher 2, the gameplay's not amazing, but it's also not terrible. And the story was enough to carry me through to the end to complete it, and Witcher 3 is just, like, good all round, right? I didn't complete Witcher 1. That's cursed knowledge. I didn't even think about that. That's horrible. Yes. Oh no. Right, I need to do a Kezu. Speaking of cursed. God damn it, my dear. Oh no. Got Witcher 3 a while back, I haven't played it that much. The game's really nice, but I think the chief problem it has is you need to be able to commit so much time to it. Like if you want to do it. So much time. And you need to be able to have like the interest in it for long enough as well. So if your interest is quick to wane, that is not a good thing for you. It's open world, you can imagine? Yeah. Exactly. Monk. That smells so nice. I'm so hungry. It smells so good. Hiya, Kazu. I think I'll be done with you soon as well, buddy. Don't worry. Sorry? What? It's filth in your ground. Yeah. No. Dude. My stomach hurts. Okay, I can't think about words right now. Enjoying your show? Yeah. Good. Yeah, sort of noise. like the most common name I came across.
I only know like one. If you're looking at 50-year-old men.
Yeah. That's all I ever look at in my life.
Oh, wow.
50-year-old men.
Let's play our friend.
You're creeping me out.
Good.
Making me
I just want to see his spell.
Can't really unless you go slow-mo.
Well, go slower.
You can't do that.
I want to see spells.
It's an online game where you can, like, use little tiny nubbin.
Isn't it?
The Frontier? No?
Oh.
No, this is the
Yeah.
original, like, launcher and stuff. But oh, you're thinking of Giganov.
I mean, yeah, but
This is also well,
is it?
yeah. You can't really see them though, because you only really see them when it's open like that on the floor.
So,
Yeah.
always fun power. That's the only person playing ever a game this good at.
Don't know whose fault.
Well, Howard's cool. It's always cool.
I like the idea that I don't know how many people there is to blame in this situation. Is it the internet's fault? Is it the server's fault? It's obviously Todd Howard, but who else? Because it's
Nobody
always
else.
his fault.
Yeah, but it's only.
It's only his fault?
Yeah.
He's not even involved in this game.
Maybe he shouldn't.
No. No, he shouldn't have been. Todd Howard shouldn't even be involved in his own fucking games. Well, that went relatively well. I needed that. Is he going back to Sneaky? He is. The server's working for me at least, but I'm playing solo, right? So I don't know what could be causing that. Super Mario. I still have to connect to the server, but I wouldn't see lag necessarily because I'm always like area host and all of that stuff. That would otherwise be problematic. Someone else's internet in the party, yeah. Yeah, if someone's got really bad internet and they manage to get area host, that sucks. Then you're having a bad time. That happens more often than it should as well, unfortunately. Assuming area hosting is a thing in Frontier. There's the head break. And there's his life. It is just 20%, yeah. I don't get anything for breaking any of this stuff. It's purely just carve chance. And also a little bit from the quest rewards as well. The Hide Plus is also useful though, so not going to complain. Not going to complain. The mod for you showing that Crona came from Crone's raid is very good. Right, that's Kazu. I need to do another Rajang, another Monkey, and then Rathian. And then I'm not gonna do the earplugs decos today. They will be my last set of decos. These ones that I'm currently working towards. Because I really just don't want to do any more Rathian or Kezu, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to have to do to get the skin plus as well. So if I can avoid it, I will, at least for now. It's nice to switch up the farming a bit, right? It's a nice thing. The sort of nice thing about doing the My Missions, even though it's a complete pain in the butt, at least you do get pretty different stuff almost all the time. So yeah, I still need 5 Wyvern skin, man. And if I have a look at the earplug deco, and then have a look at this, it still says Kezu and Red Kezu. And I need to get 7 more of them, except I need it twice, so I need to get 22 more of them. I'm good. For now, you know, I'm good. I need to do a monkey. And I also need to switch weapon. Dark is ice for monkey. I've screwed up my rotation at some point, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Do I want to do the hardcore monkey? I think I'd rather do the normal one to make it quicker. If I need to come back and get another hardcore carve at some point, so be it. But when I've already got one, the likelihood that I need to come back for another is so crazy small, right? At least for skill rank here. Elite rank, sorry. No, I don't know if G rank upgrades only require G hardcore things or if it's all over the place. I will find that out when I get there. Hopefully they don't require stuff from all over the place. Although maybe also hopefully they do. Because that way I don't need to fight a whole bunch of G hardcore. Don't know. That's later's problem. Right now, it doesn't matter. Hi. So nice of you to drop literally in front of me. Just like playing Freedom Unite. Except his horn broke way too quickly. He's so much bigger in Gen 2. Back up was pretty solid on the bomb though. Might also be really helped by the fact that I'm doing solid damage here. Happy back heart. Nice. Go, 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 go. It's acceptable. I don't really care about trading with him when he does no damage to me. Yeah, I do care about it a little bit though. That's just upsetting. I didn't even trade, I just took damage. He actually managed to de-aggro somehow. Or de-aggressify. Just kind of surprising. Calm down, that's the word I'm looking for. De-aggressify. Yes. Me word. English good. First language. Only language. De-aggressify. Christ on a mic, man. How am I able to do this? Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a little bit nicer. A little bit nicer. Oh, Crimson, I wanted to ask you a question. Hardcore monsters. They have more health, right? It depends on the monster. Some have less health, technically. Okay, that's a pain in the butt. Fair enough. Good to know. Oh, good timing. Thank you very much, my dear. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait. Ugh. It depends on the monster and the rank. Oh, so it's just a nightmare all around then. Cool. Cool. Good. Yeah. Number 35 done. Whoops. Well, you know what? I do actually want to have a little look-see at this. 315 on fire. Nice. Thunder's got a good chunk as well. Some of those getting decently filled in. That's nice. Cool. What did I want to do? I wanted to look at this. What have I got now? Teostra, 1 mission. Okie dokie. I'm just going to chuck up the BRB screen for a bit. I'm just going to eat my dinner because I'm really hungry. Extremely hungry. And instead of letting it go cold and eating it in between quests and stuff, I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen. So I will be right back around 5-10 minutes or so. I'll see you in just a little second. Hello. I'm back. And welcome back, Zale. You came back at just the right time. Righty. Crimmy is just gonna eat their food, so let's just go. Real quickly, I want to check in the workshop. See some stuff that I want to do. I got a weapon. I know I need a Cantor Corrupt Claws. Oops, sorry. Smithy, I backed out of your dialogue one too early. So, there's stuff I'll try and get by myself. The top wing I'll still try and get by myself. The Corrupt Claw here, oh my god, excuse me. My apologies. I would like to try and get. I got the tail here, so just generic Zenoga stuff. But I put a tail on there just so I know Zenoga, right? Gore Magala in order to be able to forge the other weapon I want to do. Which is the longsword here. I need a lot of wings and a plate. I also would like to get this, for which I need even more Zenoga tails. They're probably going to be a limiting factor for me for a little while, because this is a very good weapon. So, yep, Zenoga still. And then what have we got? I haven't done a Rajang in this rank yet, so that's not doable. Kashala I've done. Maybe hardcore Kashala. And Guan Zamoru. That's 5 monsters. That's more than enough, I think. Guan Proof, and then also whatever the hell the hardcore Kashala drop is called. Deora Violent shell. Okay. Deora Violent shell. That's 5. That's plenty. Okie dokie. I'm gonna break my own rotation here. In the sense that I don't really want to do that one. That would be fine. That's fine. Don't really feel like doing that. Just for as long as I'm in my own little rotation here, I might as well remove some stuff. Okie dokie. Sword and Shield, I do want this one. We're gonna go do hard core high. No, we'll just do a high rank TO. And I gotta try and break the wings. Is what I need to do. Is he in here or is he in here? He might be in here, yeah. Is this the right quest? That's my question. So the quest I want is apparently called Hot Sands. But I don't know if that's only available at certain times. Otherwise, it's a really bad chance to get the reward. Which I am not a fan of, quite frankly. Spoopy game spooked you? Wild. Vampire Mummy's not a nice lady. No, that's to my understanding as well. Because I'm looking in the wrong rank. No, I am looking in high rank. Well, I'll just go for it, I guess. I'll just go for it, and if it works, it works. If it don't, well, screw it, I tried. It's only a 22% on the wing break, which is why I really don't want to do it, right? Children are literally made of flies. Delicious. That's what you want. Fly kids. As it were. Minutes. That's the game, I guess, right? It's meant to be icky, so it icks you out. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay, so that's the wings broken already. Now I just need to kill him. I've already got my 22% shot. That I get twice, because my kitty cat also gets 22% shot at getting the wing break. So actually it's kind of better odds than I thought it would be. And by the looks of things, he's going to die very quickly. Very quickly. Well, I'm sorry about this, Tio. When did you play that, Zale? When did you play Resident Evil? Before you went to sleep? That seems inadvisable. This morning before your nap? Okay. That's maybe not the best time. I just played a horror game. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, you woke up very early this morning though, didn't you? Like really, really early. So taking a nap seems like a good idea to me. He was tired and the Witcher was calming, yeah. I get that. I get that. Now this sucker is 22% every time I break the wing. I get 2 tries at it per quest. So it should take me 2 quests, really. 3 quests. But I am really tempted if I don't get it from this just to buy it, even though it's 130 GCP. Never mind, I'm good. Well, I got it. Okay. Alright. It doesn't say on Ferias that this quest has a chance to give you that, but alright. Take it. The only time you ever got a bad dream from playing a horror game before sleeping was the Amnesia DLC called Justin? Oh, that was also a quest I had to do. Yo, it was on my mission. That's blasted. I completely forgot I needed to do that for my missions. That's solid. Right, well that's that done. I don't need to worry about getting another one of those. Let's try real quick, maybe. Well, I can get this Tio proof. So even though it's fighting like 2 Teostras in a row, which is kind of poopy, but hey. While I can get this proof, because then I might be able to farm something to upgrade a weapon, which would be nice. I would actually much rather have item set free, please. This quest is in the swamp, so I don't need to worry about other stuff. Also, it didn't take the quest again for some reason. That happens surprisingly a lot at the moment. It's really weird. It's going to be quicker to go up and then catch it there. Yep, that's all good. Let's get this kill. This gives me a proof, which means I can build the weapon, and then I can see what I need to do in terms of upgrading or whatever. Because I just don't know. Hey, I'll petrify looking malnourished humans with spike wheels around their necks to make the most uncomfortable wailing when they would wander and chase you. Ugh. That's... Yeah, that's fair. Ended up killing 2 more Tiggy. No luck for the more. This boy is huge. Ended up building 2 other great swords instead. That sounds about right to me. That's really rough, but I'm glad you at least pivoted and got something done. 14 Tiggy and no more is so unlucky though. You're in the right rank, yeah? There's not some weird shenanigans going on with rank that you can't, like, get it for some reason. Remember when I used to, like, hard struggle to do this? It's nuts. How quickly you get strong in this game, in this rank. Even like 3 streams ago, I was really struggling with this fight. And now it's just this. Absolutely crazy. To be honest, it's extremely fun. Yeah, it's alright. I honestly didn't really like Extreme Dual Blades that much. But that might just be because of the, like, hype I was led to think that Extreme Style was going to be the, like, the fucking messiah that pulled me out of the horror that was Frontier. And really it was just, like, a kind of a nice upgrade for Dual Blades that didn't really make a ton of difference. Some good moves, to be sure, but nothing that's going to, like, fix the game. It was really enjoyable though. The sprinting circle move in particular is very fun. +40 claws, oh my god. That's ridiculous. No luck in finding a worn sword so far. Ancient Shard farming gives a lot of good charms and a ton of money. Yeah, that's what most people do it for. Nezzy. It's actually for the charms. The exact same like route you're doing, probably. At this point, there's no fix, yeah. I was just having such a bad time, right? And people would just kept being like, Extreme Style. Extreme Style is going to be really good. Extreme Style is going to help you so much. And then I got to it and... I mean, it was fine. That's why you're not too bothered, because you can use them for charms, yeah. Not made enough charms, that's for sure. Whee! feel like I've been absolutely bullying this Teostra's wings, but they're still not broken somehow. Yeah, but there you go. I got the inspiration for some moves in newer games like GU and Rise. Uh-huh. Top tail was kind of nice to get. Not going to complain about that one. Bonk. Immediately. Oh, I got stuck on his head. Oh, that's such a shame. Well. Oh well. Seems like he's gonna go all the way. Cool. First time abusing Farcasters in an old game. You have very good charms for every ailment. Nice. Is he landing in here? Nope, he went somewhere else. That's a shame. He is injured though, which is expected, considering I was absolutely like tearing him a new butt. Why has the... What happened there? Just started playing the swamp music for a few seconds. That insta-charge though. Man, his wings are so hard to break. Can you not break them unless you have a certain element in this ring? Go! I believe you can hit. You miss. Because I broke them in high rank just like that, right? But they're still going. Wild. Now to some rate, you just gonna kill anything and everything and hope you spin good charms. You got 3 that are somewhat decent. I mean, you still got like a full month, right? So I'm sure you'll be okay. Yeah, I was trying to get some revenge for me just headlocking him there. By locking me against the wall. Pretty good TO fight. I'd say. Pretty good TO fight. Without them, you're not really struggled apart from the very OP advanced quests. Yeah. No, other than those, like, 2 quests or whatever it is, I don't think there's anything in base Rise that's overly punishing in that regard. That you need, like, OP stuff. I actually built those now. I can mark those as green. They're done. I finished them. There's me proof. Which is what I wanted. You might have a new favourite transmog. Oh? Oh? Those hard quests in Rise and Sunbreak unrewarding? I honestly can't remember. I don't think I did any hard quests in Sunbreak. I don't think I really touched many of the multi-hunts. This one? You're like a samurai. But with a sweatband on. Sweatband samurai. Hey, Baines, welcome. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Juragawa. Let's switch weapons as well. Mediocre. At least it's not bad. Glad to hear that. About me, I'm doing alright. Little tired. But other than that, I'm good. I am good. Thank you. Now it is. The frontier grind exists. Exists. You got company gonna take off for now? Have a good one, Zao. Enjoy your company. Oh, it is fun. Level 1 G weapons are as good as your elites? Yeah, that's what I expected. Maybe not in terms of like sharpness for some of them, but in terms of damage for sure. I did make this boy hardcore, right? Yeah, I did. He's got a super horns on his head. That's how you tell he's hardcore. His horns are bigger than normal. Oh no. Whee! I'm good. Happy days. Nice one. This boy not being kind. You know what might be a good idea, actually? If I'm going to be farming in multi for a little bit, it might be a good idea just to try and go for the armor. In order to give me a better shot at Unknown, because I do need to have some attempts at Unknown today, because I always try it at least once, right? Stream. So I do need to have a go at that bad boy. I wonder if it might be better just to try and get the armor upgrades. Get the Garanz of the Garanzabidazu proof that I need. And then maybe just focus on that. Still haven't beat that? Nope. I mean, you told me to slay it, Rijin. Slaying them is extremely difficult. If I just wanted to beat the quest, I could have done it like, I think quite literally every single time. Because I could have seen it go to phase 6, and then I could have just farcasted back to camp and just sat there and wait. I could have just, like, AFK'd. As soon as it hits phase 6. What happens at phase 6? Oh, it's at 30% health at that point, so when it hits halfway mark on the quest, it will repel, and you know it. You 100% know it's going to repel because it's on 30% health, and they only have to be on 50 to repel. So if I just wanted to win, I could just Farcaster out as soon as that happens. That'd be good. But because I'm trying to kill it, I have to stay in and continue to like hard go at it until I get the win, which is just really, really, really tough to do. Yeah, I might just farm armor for a little bit then, maybe? No, I like the ones we've got. Time for multi? Yeah, we're doing some multi. We'll do multi for maybe like an hour and a quarter. Good one. We'll do it for like an hour and a quarter or so, and then I will do an attempt at unknown. What's the hunt? The first one is going to be a Cantor, hardcore Cantor. Yeah, this light seems like a pretty good shout, actually. They don't have gear of their own, Bridgin. As far as I'm aware. The gear is just used to upgrade other gear. I don't know if that's 100% correct, but... For example, I need 20 Supremacy Wings or whatever it is from I already got them from Unknown in order to upgrade one of my weapons. What are they called? I don't, Supremacy Wings of Teostra. Yeah, like Crimson said. I need unknown parts, basically. And I need like 20 of them to do a single upgrade. Claws, that's it. We're gonna have a full squad. The whole gang. You know what we can do when we have a whole gang? Is we can probably do double Abiyarugu and double Kuaru as well, just to get those two done. Because I need to do those quests at some point, and they suck. Water's not even that good against him. Human Harvest. Dragon against a Cantor? Dragon's purely a negative. -5, -10, 0, -5, -10, -10. He is slightly weak to thunder and slightly weak to fire. Depending on where you're hitting him. Unless Ferias is wrong. This was hardcore, right? Yeah, he's got big old tusks. He also did the Black Wind, which is a hardcore only move. At least he's out of that. Horrible area. Nope, he's still in a horrible area. I just want to hit his damn leg, his damn tail, man. Yeah. Sorry. Got wrecked? Yeah, you got like double roared, right? If I saw that correctly, it's kind of unfortunate. You don't need to hard focus the tail, I just want to hit the tail. Because I know I do good damage there. And people seem to want to be at the head. Come on, give me that tail damage, man. Whee! Oh, damn. 1 million Zenny. Funny enough, the Russian word for gold also starts the letter Z. It's little Z forever. What kind of Zoloto for you? Yeah, Zoloto. Didn't know that's what it was. In Russia. Oh, that's bad. Very unfortunate time to start a demon dance right there. I don't want to be hit by that, thank you. That's defense down nastiness. Yeah, damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's the damage I wanted to do. Well, I got Transcendence on? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Transcendence not a complete waste for the first time in ever. Although, man, does he make us not want to hit the thing. I think me and Crimson both just hit that. Which is really good. I don't know if it does extra damage, if it does like 2 people's worth of damage, but that's freaking amazing. Reminds you of Steve if he was a quadruped, what, a Cantor? Probably all the spikes. Oh yeah, that's just Frontier's goodness. I hate dual blades. I mean, you're using true demon mode and you had defense down, so your health was getting pretty low. Yay, I got it. Woo. Forewarned dual blades and 0-1 swords. Yeah, that seems about right. You didn't even have any cool drinks? Yeah, of course you're gonna have a rough time then. What? You got 2 things ticking your health down at the same time, and you had defense down. That's gonna be miserable, dude. Well, that's extremely lucky. Have you done it all in one go, Nixel? Because something you got to bear in mind is that the game gives priority to certain things each time you load it up. So you might just have a priority that makes Sword and Shield really low if you've been going at it all in one go. Which would explain why you got a really low amount of them. Why haven't I after Worn Weapons for 4th gen? Just bared upon you that Worn and Rusted don't exist after Gen 5. Yeah, I mean they got rid of them because they're annoying. They're annoying and they're completely unnecessary. But you could just have a normal weapon tree, right? Yeah, do the dual monsters, Crimson, if you wouldn't mind. The double Abio and double Kuraru. If you could post those 2 in a row, please. That would be very, very helpful. What's Kuaru we can do? Yesterday and today. Yeah, you might have just had really low luck towards Sword and Shield, which kind of sucks. But it can happen. What's Kuaru considered? A fanged wyvern, okay. Let go. It is weak to thunder and fire, and also a little bit to ice. Leviathan? Oh, I know it's a Leviathan, but on Ferias, I didn't see that Leviathan was just its own category with 3 monsters in it, so because it's not separated into its own like column, it's just in the Fanged Wyvern section, and it's not split very well. JP Webb decided to whack. Yep. It's only Leviathan, though. They gave Gore Magala its own category when it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Leviathan's got 3 in it? No, they go underneath Fanged Wyverns. What was the thinking? I think this is Desert Daytime, I remember, because this quest glitched out on us before. And it was hilarious. You missed the cool designs they had? Yeah, I'd like the weapons back. But I'd rather they just didn't exist in the way that they do at the moment, right? That's correct, Nixel, yes. You get locked into a certain table for the rest of your run, as soon as you create your character. Unless you're on emulator, and then there's a code you can use that changes it every time you reload the game. 4U does the exact same thing, except it actually changes what you get every single time you load the game. I bring hot drinks instead of cool drinks. Whoops. Yeah, we got so desync to the point where you transcendence something in a different area and it killed it in my area. Or something like ridiculous like that. And then I went through an area transition and appeared in a completely different area at one point, which was wild. I just got scared. This quest seems much more manageable with 4 people instead of with 2. Oh, it's starting to lag a little bit though. This quest is just inherently laggy, huh? A little bit of teleportation on their end. Okay. Apparently he can just suddenly decide to hard turn right near the end of that. Good to know. Oh, I just got beamed, I think. Wow, what is that, man? That turn they do at the end is so cheap. Okay. The artillery is useful for Charge Blade as well. Think so? Artillery is really good for Charge Blade. If you have Impact Vial, it affects it. And I think 10 is the exact amount you would want to eat with Bombardier as well, if I recall. To get, like, maximum efficiency. That's what I get for looking at chat for a moment and stop paying attention to the other one. So trying to pay attention to both monsters. I'm very glad I just dodged that. Because I really didn't think it was going to happen. Not playing Charge Blade either, fair enough. Yeah, it's not particularly useful to you then. At that point. Oh, is this one dead? Nice. Don't be greedy. Oh, good job. Yo, I was not helpful on this at all, dude. I did not help. I guess that's the thing when you've got them. Peak performance over there on Crimson in here. Just kicks everything's butt. Barely got hits in. I got a few hits in, but no, I did also like quite literally die. So that's not great. Right, let's check what Abirugu is weak to. Since we'll be doing him next. Abio is weak to Dragon the most. Dragon is weak to ice. In Goshu? Oh, sorry. Fucking... yeah, it's weak to ice. I keep forgetting that Ferias, for some reason, has ice after Dragon. Instead of before it. It's weak to ice. I don't... why, though? I mean, I guess why do we have it in that order? If they've got it in that order. Why is ours different? He's a little weak to water as well, so I use this. I'm also going to actually change this, because I think it's a good idea for this quest, because of how horrible it is. I want fire resistance +7, please. Or +15, I should say. Because those fire attacks are scary. I get that ice was added after the others, but the order they go in the menu is still... Like, you would have thought you'd go off that, right? Which for this game, ice is at the end. So it makes sense. But I think in every game after this one, unless they switch it around, dragon's last, right? Fire, water... Is it ice lightning? No, lightning ice. Dragon. How does Human Harvest still have the newbie badge, by the way? I feel like they've been on the server so long. Like halfway through G-Rank, for Christ's sake. This one's worse. Yeah, this one's way worse. Especially when they have a move, which is essentially, fuck you, I'm gonna one-shot you now. Which is why I gave myself tons of fire resistance to hope that it doesn't kill me. That was weird. Oh no, I got hit by it as well. It doesn't one-hit me! Yay! That's purely because of the fire resistance. That would have killed me. And I have to be at 100% as well. Or it will. The hell was that? That just happened. Oh, I rolled it somehow, and then still got hit by it. Guys hit so hard. Okay. I didn't expect them both to come after me with the exact same move. This one's got it out for me, huh? That would have killed me if that hit me, I think. Do it again, then it's gonna do the big fire burn. Boom. can not pop that one. Pop this to get rid of that defense down. So that I'm a little bit safer. Because if that fire attack hits me, I'm dead. If I have defense down. And I am petrified of that fire attack. Even with a long sword. Just gives me so much extra range to be safe at. I just know how hard it hits. And it comes out pretty quickly as well. Can't see the other one on my screen. I want both of them on my screen at all points. He's coming. What the hell just stunned me? I have no idea what's going on. I am the confused. Help. I think I got stunned by its tail slamming into the floor at the start of that attack, then hit by Super Mario, which saved me from it. And then the other one jumped over my head when I was rolling away. Not confusing at all. Oh, we killed one. Well, I went into Transcendence because I'm cool like that. Well, now we never need to do those again. Nearly died to the combo, yeah. Yeah, it so nearly got me, but just didn't. Which is really nice. Definitely would have if I had defense down, though. Nice stuff. What weapon is that? Is that, the ice fish? That looks like the ice fish. The metal fish. Nice weapon. Ice slash paralysis. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Garen. Garen. Hell are those jewel blades? Those are Tumfers. You know, I don't think I've seen anyone else in the hub with jewel blades, by the way. That's not like me or Human Harvest. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone with jewel blades. I've seen Magnet Spike. There's a person with freaking bow in here. There's a hammer. No jewelies. No one likes the jewelies. I mean, what does that make me, Crimson, with the sword and shield? I don't even have a title. I am the actual noob. I missed Huggy. It's true. For the Rooster Sword and Shield looks so cool. It does look very good, yeah. I love how extreme style ends up being slower most of the time. Because of the little animation you gotta do. Unless you gotta run really long distances with like no animations other than just that, it's not actually quicker. I want to try and break his chest actually if I can. Oh, okay. Used to having drawing art, so unsheathed sprint is less stamina. Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Nice one. Juicy KO. Got very lucky that flinched then. I was dead. His head's broken. Stomach's broken as well, I think, if I just saw that correctly. Which is good. Stomach break is useful for me for a Wyvern skin. Or a Wyvern scale, or whatever it was. Don't know. It's something. Nice. Hardcore, by the way. Oh, really? He didn't even look any different. I guess he's got like the ridges down his back. I don't know if he normally has that. Wings are a little different. honestly don't even see it. That water effect from the extreme demon mode was really cool there. Nice. So the only thing I'll need to do there is farm the lower rank one a few times by myself. A Zinogre. Please. Please. Zinogre, please. And then I'm going to beat me head against Unknown for a while, I think. See if I can get that kill. I would really like if we got the tail cut. I know that's asking a lot, gang. I'm sorry. I just want the tail cut. What the hell is this weapon? Resolute Sword Heart? That looks more like it should be a gun than a sword. Is there a chance to get Maru from Guan? You mean Guan Zamaru or Garen? I don't think so. I can have a little look-see for you. Guan, or yeah, what's it called? Marrow. There's Guan Zamaru Marrow, which is a G hard rank hardcore carve. I think Elder Dragon Marrow is just from Elder Dragons though, and even then it's like freaking Ruko. Yeah, it's Ruko in HR5. That's it. 15% chance. If I thought Kirin in Frontier, yeah, he's a pain in the butt. He's a pain in the butt. Can't before use a pain because only the guild quests, yeah. In this game, he just kind of sucks because of it's Gen 2 Kirin. So, you know, it's Gen 2 Kirin. I completely respect that, Crimson. I appreciate that decision making. I approve. Oh, God, Kirin's even worse. I can imagine. Yeah, I imagine that's like it's the worst. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks, Chisel. How are you? Good to see ya. Welcome. I'm a little bit tired because I've been streaming for 7 hours. But other than that, I'm having a good time. And a rough today? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it gets better, if it can. Yay. Hey, you're up. Has Kieran ever been a good fight? I mean, I don't think it's terrible in 4U. I don't know if it's ever been a good fight. I just think in 4U it's not necessarily a bad one. Farming it isn't very nice, but it's not necessarily a bad fight. I would say the same is also true for World. I think it's kind of decent in World, honestly. Kieran? Yay, I got a tail. I need lots of those. Until I decide to build a different longsword, because I don't want to keep dealing with it. Literally poked around in it at different angles. Ew. I bet that was not very nice. A bandage for a minimum of 4 weeks. That is a pain in the butt, yep. Attacks aren't terrible, you don't understand when his lightning will paralyze you and when they won't. Also don't understand a lot of people expect him to appear in Rise and Sunbreak, because he's been in almost every game. If the game has had Elder Dragons, he's been in it, so it doesn't really, like, it's very weird that he's not in Rise and Sunbreak, to be honest. Because it has the trio, but doesn't have him. Can we stop fighting it literally in the transition, please? It's really fucking annoying. He'll paralyze you if you already have Thunderblight. And he hits you with a direct piece of lightning, Nixel. That's when he paralyzes you. To answer that one, at least. Why is Truro even correlated with Kieran? He's from the first gen, because they were with him in the second gen as well. I mean, Kieran has been in literally every, like, game, other than Portable Third and 3U, which just went fuck the normal Elder Dragons. He's been in all of them, right? So you'd expect him to be there. You can't do that in 4U, Weiss. Just if the trio's there, you'd expect him to be there because they put the Elder Dragons in, so you would have thought he'd appear. Can't say I'm not necessarily, like, sad to not see him though. Like, who gives a crap? Lightning Horse. To me, at this point, one of the trios missing in the new game. If, well, in World it was Cammy. I mean, Rise doesn't have Pickle either, though, right? Which has got to be purely a entire situation of the fact that he just wouldn't work with the Wirebug riding system that they've put in. The same way they put Basil in and then just butchered the shit out of him. No, that was separate point, Jizzle. He's not part of a trio. I was just also thinking of monsters that aren't in the newer games. Pickle needed a break. It's just weird him not being in a game, right? I don't necessarily mind him being there or not. It just really surprised me when they didn't put him in and then put Basil in. Oh, cool. Apparently I got one of those at one point. That's all for me and Multi. I'm just going to smash my head at Unknown a bit. So thank you very much, Crimson. Super Mario and Human Harvest. At least I think Dawn is Super Mario. I'm pretty sure it is. Thank you very much for helping me with those hunts. Good that Chameleos isn't in World. Yeah, I imagine the only reason that is because they couldn't get his invisibility to work properly, right? That's gotta be the reason. They just couldn't get that sucker to work. Right, let's smash my head at Unknown a bit. Hey, Ein. Welcome. How you doing? On a business trip? Eee. Eee. Is being on a business trip cool? It kind of sounds like it would be poopy, to be honest. Whoopsie. Two subs if I beat it now? I won't. I haven't fought it in an entire week, so I'm safe. Your money is safe. Learn lots of stuff, future projects and shit. Nice. Also, this Unknown is massive. This thing's freaking chonker. It's a fixed size? It's humongous. Was it this big last time? I don't remember it being this big. Crimson, help. And one. Yeah. It is indeed Ein. It should be about like 3 attempts of this. And then I will consider Super Mario's request or Ridgin's request, sorry, not Super Mario's, a win or a loss. Two. Oh. At least not one hit? Yeah. I mean, the only reason I got one hit last time is because I got hit directly by the fireball. And I've got fire resistance on at the moment. No, I have defensiveness on at the moment, actually. It was on longsword, I just forgot to take the fire resistance off. That's the noise it makes, right? Ah, me back hop wasn't enough. Sad. Yo, Ty with the barrel bomb. Mad plays. From the kitty cat. That was actually amazingly well timed. I'm not even kidding. Oh, that was so good. Go. Free. Oh wow, that wind pressured me from there, huh? Number 3. That's BB. No, that's fine. I'm still close enough that that won't hit me. Unfortunate I missed out on the damage time though. Boy. Ah, the side hop was just not at the right time. Yeah, that guaranteed hits you if you miss that one. Number 4. Which means Transcendence is due up any moment now. Not because that's how the mechanic works, but I always get it here roughly around the same time. Which is just kind of funny how that's worked itself out. I should still be close enough that a fireball won't hit me. That is bad. That's good, though. That killed me? Wow. From that much health, huh? Woof. I really didn't expect that to kill me from that much health. Rip Transcendence, it's fine, it never goes off on the first one anyway. I always get it on the second one. Ah, I can never do enough damage on the first one. I only ever get one Transcendence off against Unknown. Actually, I got 2 off a singular time, I think. I'm in 4, right? I think I'm in 4. Yeah, the eyes aren't, like, super crazy, so I'm in 4. Oh, shit! Oh! God, I forgot. Again. As soon as you hit 4, that attack is not a freebie. It's a jump scare. This is a really bad place to be because I get a guaranteed defense down. I rolled it. There's the head break, which is nice. There's 5. So now, playtime's over, shit's real. So quick, man. It's gonna do a big one down. Just couldn't dodge that. Simple as. I think I can get heal off and still roll there. Yep. That was a little bit spicy, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Combined all my healing. And it's gonna do a thingy. Which I can get a little bit of damage off on, but not much. Which rage level is she? 5. Which is why her eyes are super crazy. Ugh. That's fine though. I've got time to heal here. Damn, son, that attack, man. It's got some freaking range on it. The insta-charge. That's fine, that won't hit me. The rock is in a bad spot. I didn't know what that was. So I just panicked. I'm not gonna lie to you, I just panicked. That actually hit me. I thought I'd be safe. Because I was on the floor. I'm dead. Again, which means I don't get to use the Transcendence. At all. That was a hell of a combo, man. I got wind pressured into clawed, into stunned and poisoned, into fired. Straight at the back of my head. She's got some different Flying Wyvern moves. Yeah, she's got like all of the Flying Wyvern moves. Almost. Just got like a little bit of everything's moveset. I don't know how to dodge that, man. Once again. Hurts so hard as well. That spawned on top of my head. Ticked over to 15 minutes, unfortunately. She's not in rage free. So, I think doomed to tempt. Because I've used 3/4 of my time and she's not at 30% health. And the fight gets harder with each individual rage. So I kind of need for that to be the case. Well, there it is, so not too far off. I'm out of freaking healing though, man. What the fuck was that? Okay. Sure. I've never been hit by that wind pressure before. I've never been hit by that wind pressure before. I didn't know it could do that to you. Such a bummer, because if I'd got the Transcendence in that rage, I would have had such a better chance at getting the actual win there. As long as I hit it. Could have brought your 2DS? You could have, yeah. Yakuza 0 goes hard. Isn't that kind of the point of Yakuza games, that they go hard? Like, the whole time. That's just what Yakuza does. Code Vein remains unplayed. Doesn't surprise me, Base. It was a good attempt, though, honestly. It's a shame I took deaths during both Transcendence uses. That did not dodge. That attack. I think that was Rage 1, right? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm pretty sure this is Rage 1. Soon to be Rage 2 with all of this flinching. There's 2. Aww. Hey, Berenger of the Tronky Raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, Berenger. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to solo slay Unknown with only HR, 6 gear. And even then it's not maxed. Because someone requested it. So, that's pain. I would give you a shout out, Berenger. My hands are currently occupied, but I appreciate the raid very much. How did your stream go? How did your Frontiering go? Mine's been well, thank you. Hiya, Master Kurai. Hiya, Wondersoul. Good to see you both. 4th or 5th time. There should be a giant unknown slapped across the stream. It's not unknown anymore. Well, it's still unknown what it is. Like, you've seen it, but you still don't really know what it is. Thank you very much. Whomsoever that was. Oh. Sod. Kick this thing's butt. I can't. I'm trying, but I just can't beat it. It's so difficult. I can get it to Rage 6 fairly consistently, but Rage 6 is a nightmare. Bedtime, rest well, Mace. Like how Gore's question marks? Yeah, kind of. Hey, Valfire, welcome. Get my butt handed to me. Did some old road farm for a bit, along some other bits here and there. Nice. That actually hit me from over there. Hi, Katsura. Well, I don't know about hanging in strong, but we started again and we're going again, yeah. Hey, second stir? I probably said that horribly wrong. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me smashing my head against this creature over and over again, because that's what I'm doing. And Master Kurai as well. Thank you for the follow. Likewise to you. I'll kill it eventually. Maybe. Maybe. I hate that I took a death and I'm only in, like, what, in range 2? That sucks, man. I'm gonna pop this just to put me up to max. Was that rage 3 or 4? I don't know. You need to stop this, dude. Come on. I think that's rage 3, but I don't know. It's fine. I'm close enough. I won't be hit. It's a bit of a shame I didn't dodge, though. I've played them in the past. I haven't played them on this character, Katsura. Since I'm still in HR6 on this character, so I don't have them unlocked yet. Because they're not unlocked until G. Man, this is so unlucky. This genuinely is like the worst Transcendence I've ever done against Unknown. That was so terrible. It did that move how many times? 5? I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. I got this. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I do. Based on all of the last attempts. Also, I think that's in range 4. Yeah, that's 4. That was... Oh, God. Okay. Normally, the first Transcendence happens just after in range 4. That was just after in range 3. Where am I at in the rank? Right at the start of it. I've done basically nothing. How was it? Honestly, I don't really know. I think my opinion of it's tainted by the fact at the time people kept, like, telling me, like, oh, Extreme Duels is going to make the game so much better. Extreme Duels will make the game so much easier and all of this stuff, right? When I was really struggling with HR5 and HR6. So it was kind of set up as this, like, savior for all existence for me. And then I played it, and it's basically just dual blades in this game with, like, one new move. That's all it is. Like, they're fine. They're not terrible, but they're not really that different. The animations are different, I suppose. Please stop insta-charging me. I don't have any maxes, do I? I do. That's fine, I can roll that and then get it. This is the worst attempt I think I've ever done. Storm with weapon run, but it's cool. You like it? See, I run Earth Dual Blades. Because I actually don't like Storm Dual Blades. Because I think the one move added isn't actually very good. I know, Valflare. It's just easier to say you have to time it perfectly than it is to time it perfectly every time. That's all. You gotta do it right after the ball hits the floor. Appreciate the help though. But it's easier to say than it is to do. At least for me. Like, other people might be able to do it every time, but I sure as shit can't. Yeah, N10 almost, honestly. Almost. You got G rank last week? Nice. I'm taking a lot of time to mess around and do stuff, honestly, so it's going to take me a while to get there. Insta in Rage 5, no animation? Interregging? In Rage 5, I guess, though. Because the eyes look like that. It's gonna do an attack immediately. Roll. Not quick enough. Might be dead. Doesn't work. It's me attempting to use the camera while I was in the scene, if you were wondering what I was doing there. This is good. Go. Bonk. No. Nothing. Not even a flinch. Okay. Well, that's scary. I'm dead. I might just live. Don't have any more maxes left. It can't be paralyzed, I guess, by the way. What is going on with it? I really don't know how to dodge that attack, even after all of these attempts. There's 6. Still pretty good on the timer, honestly. Even though I took a bunch of deaths. I needed to not be near that rock. That rock will kill me. Get over here, because that rock will kill me because of the camera. That's good. What the hell is that? Ooh, that's the big attack. Okay, when she does a fake taunt, she immediately goes into the big. Lucky iframe there. That was not intentional. I was just panic rolling. Dead. Wait, that didn't hit me? The thingy hit me, but the follow-up didn't? Okay. I was 100% sure I was dead. Wind pressure. It's gonna do the big attack. Come on. Just not play bad enough. Be good. Strong. Strong hunter. Not play bad enough is not a good way of speaking. Dead. Yeah, I know, Kuro. I just expected that all of the damage that Transcendence does would at least cause like a small flinch, but it didn't. It really surprised me. Yeah, I've got a partner. They sit in base where they belong because they're evil and disgusting, and I don't like the NPCs. I'll have a little kitty cat. I'll have a flying friend. If I want another hunter to come with me, I'll just play multiplayer. I don't... Some weird ass NPC can go to hell, man. I'll beat this quest one of these days. Well, this is the last time I attempt it, Rigid, so... This is the last time I attempt it as a slay, anyway. After this point, I will be fully happy to clear it off, because this is your request complete at this point. It ends in either success or failure after this one. I do only try it 5 times. I think I've done it about 7 now. But I appreciate the request nonetheless. Sorry if it ends in failure. Plays moves so quick, it is, yeah. You're not an NPC though, my dear. What server am I on? I'm on Rain. I was told it was the most popular one. And that was like, good. Most people will probably be on there then. People come by and want to play. It's enraged 1. Rubber Shatter Ozone got shut down. And I lost my save file. Which is why I am back here again. From the beginning. Two. Roll. Good. Gotta go. Good luck with the hunts. Catch you again soon. Thank you very much for coming by. Appreciate it. Or hanging out, I guess, after the raid. Thank you very much. Have a good day, whatever you find yourself doing. That's fine. Oh, it landed on my head. Come. Come. Come on, you two. God damn it, man. Alright, come on. Concentrate. Free, I think? Yeah, there's no trail on the eyes, so free. I was trying to be sneaky, but I'm not allowed. That's fine. If I try and be sneaky again, though, I'm allowed this time because I did it quicker. It's fine. Come on, go, go, go. She is feeling real spammy these last two hunts, huh? I don't mind seeing the laser beam come out, though. You can laser beam all you want. That shit's amazing for me. Four. And Transcend is actually a decent amount of distance off, which is hilarious. Gotta pay attention then. This is worth it. Oh, the insta-charge. That's so scummy. You backed up your leg. You reversed me into your attack. Oh, come on. Really? That was so fast. Also, that can just hit you, but not hit you. Is this really how we're going to play this quest now? Just edge casing every single freaking attack? Insta-charges. Insta-charges and being right on the edge of every freaking hit zone. Okay. Yeah, of course now you do it. You are such a shithead, dude. Of course. Of course. This Transcendence is a bust. Which is a problem because I think I need both of them if I want to win. My reactions are crap right now as well, which isn't helping. I mean, I'm literally just being like chain comboed here. I've done nothing but heal for this Transcendence. I ran out right as I got attacks in. Another one of these. That's genuinely one of the worst sequences of play I think I've ever done in this game. And that's saying something. It's really annoying. And if I could get Dragon Wind in this set, Super Wind, it would save me so much damage and time. See, that shouldn't hit me, man. And then that one hit me? I don't understand how this works. I wasn't in the range of the rocks on the floor, but then the wings hit me despite the fact that when I have been in the range of them, it hasn't. This creature's got the craziest freaking hitboxes sometimes. Doing this again. You love the slapdash look in sets. I don't like it, really, to be honest. I just cannot be asked to transmog anything other than my chest piece because I really don't like the way the Nokuga armor looks. I just tried to pick the armor piece that made my set look somewhat coordinated, even though it's not at all. I prefer sets that look nice. But Frontier is a game where I cannot afford to care about that. And I just don't have the energy to transmog. 5. I don't think that should have hit me. Very lucky that wind pushed me the way it did. Oh, that freaking home's so hard on you, dude. These insta dashes are going to give me a freaking aneurysm. The wind! Alright, yeah. It's not a freebie because she does that now. And that's going to defense down me. I honestly feel like I should just take the cart instead of trying to keep this life alive. Fuck it. flinch. Six. It's okay. It's okay. It's my first one. I've only got 6 minutes left to do 30% of its health, but... Ah! What is that? Supremacy unknown. Nice. I have no idea what that is. It doesn't do that until phase 6, so... Got the heal off, so I'm maxed. What? Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, just react to that one, dumbass. Just be a supercomputer, moron. That's it. I don't have the healing. I don't have the healing all the time. I'm still gonna try, but I can't do it. It's already repelled, yeah. That's not the problem, it's... Now that I know I'm so close to being able to slay it, I just want to be able to... That's so dumb, though. I just want to be able to slay it. I could just leave this arena for 3 minutes and it would repel. Like, repelling's super easy. I repelled Unknown on literally my first attempt on my other character, so... What if that means she's at 20%? Probably not, because that would mean she's at 10%. Yeah, I haven't completed it a single time yet because I've been going for the sleigh every time. Key quests I have left? Yes. Most of them. I haven't done any of the other Supremacy quests. I haven't done Torrid. Oh, good. With 1.5 minutes left on the quest, she just insta-killed me. How nice. How fun. That's really annoying. Well, at least 2 of them were knocked out today. Yeah, I need to solo Abio and Koaru before they count, though, because I haven't even soloed them yet. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 key quests left to do of the 14. Of the 15, sorry. I genuinely haven't touched them because I've been farming everything else. That is me for now. I'm sorry we couldn't end on a win there. Unknown is really frustrating when you get it into Rage 6. It's really annoying. I will be back with more Frontier tomorrow though, and I have a feeling my stupid pride might make me attempt to actually slay that creature rather than just repel it at this point. Because I'm on 20% health, right? Don't shake your head at me. I'm so close to getting it. Genuinely, if I just hit the first Transcendence and didn't always keep dying in it, it would be done, I think. It's genuinely that close. Yeah, you can see what time there. Also, we got a Discord server, which is on that little linky link. There. That's me. Done for now, though. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Until I catch you, have a great one. Until then, see you later.